All right. Let us go check everything. Let us make sure it's working. YouTube. Oh. Microphone check. Microphone check. Oh my God, we're live. We're all in trouble now. How we all doing? Heretic here. It is June 13th. It is 4:29 p.m. in the Eastern time. I'm early and late at the same time because I really should have been here probably yesterday, but I had shit to do and I didn't want to. So, yeah, the anomalies and trinkets can wait, right? Just one day. I have played a series of games that have had wildly different results. Let's take a look. Right before the patch hit, let's see, where did I peak? Because it's kind of telling. I peaked yesterday at 7733 MMR. And then as you can see today, I am now sitting comfortably at 7218. So yeah, it's been a rough day. Yeah, 500 points in 2 days. That's fine, right? Oh, how we doing? Perfect. Morgan, what's going on? Are you sure it's been resolved? Call, how we doing? What's resolved? Morgan, you just said, are you sure it's been resolved? But I have no idea what you're referring to, so. Let's see, will I get everything tested and up and running? Why hasn't that been updated? A disconnect thing? Yeah, that was resolved like a week ago. Oh, I see why the stream title didn't update for some reason. Okay, hold on a second. It did on YouTube, but not on Twitch. Here, let me fix it on Twitch. I fixed it over on YouTube, but not Twitch. Aha! Now we have the correct thing. The Nightmare of Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes, exactly. Yeah, the disconnect thing's 100% resolved. Yeah, there's been no disconnects for me. I was disconnecting every other game to every 3 games all the time, and now I have not disconnected once. I mean, I wish I was disconnecting because then I wouldn't have tanked 500 MMR. If I had disconnected, I probably would be still at 7,700, but, you know. See, we now sit at 7,200. We were yesterday at 7,700. Yay! Yeah, it's resolved, but who knows? You got 2,200 now? Nice. I've had games. I must say, I did not... so Anomalies were my favorite meta. Trinkets, I did not like for the most part. And then Anomalies came back about what? Like 3-4 months ago, and I hated them because for some reason, whatever reason, even though it used to be my favorite, it did not click. And now it's not gonna happen. Hold on, I gotta laugh. Oh, fuck me. Oh my God. Oh yeah. Oh, Call, you are the greatest comedian who ever lived. You should go on like fucking, you should just make your own YouTube channel and tell jokes. That's great. Look at that. So Heretic, are we pushing for top 50 this season? Oh, could we put it at top 5,000? Oh, top 10, yeah. Nate, so how we doing? Wow. You shout out when the Twitch sub expires so I can rue it. Cardi, I don't know when it expires. But I have no idea who's subscribed and who not. Twitch does not tell us that. I know how many people are subscribed, but I have no idea when, to be honest with you. Sorry. But yeah, wow. I would be happy if I get back to 8K. I was almost at 8K. Like, we were at 8K. We were there. We were right at the door. And then Anomalies. I have seen more people leaving games and quitting already again. Because fucking Anomalies. Yeah, Cardi, it really is. If you can see it, if you log on to Twitch, but I can't see who's subscribed and everything unless they want me to. And even then, it's a huge list that just kind of throws everybody onto it. Very weird. It's in the setting somewhere. Yeah, I mean, okay, first of all, anomalies are tough to consistently win with for me. Some of them are easier than others, and sometimes there's just so much RNG, who the hell knows? And the other thing is, okay, I know some of you don't like it when I say this, and thank you, but I suck a giant dirty wang for playing this game compared to most streamers, right? Like your average streamer who's like a high quality player is good at the game. I like a nice big floppy wiener. That's all it boils down to. By the way, what is a powerful bonus? I've started a game. What is a powerful bonus? I have no idea, Cardi. I'm a little confused. Dragons, elementals, murlocs, quillbore, undead. Omu's handy. Yogg is handy. Elise is interesting. I hate Kel'Thas. Oh, Toki can be fun. Toki can be a lot of fun. You know what? I want to play some Toki. Played one game of Anomalies and won, considering keeping the 100% win rate. That's probably your best idea. That's probably your best idea.
New game means new things to blow up.
Oh my. My favorite turn 1 with Toki is still to have Lasso there, so I can hero power and steal a tier 2. What if we blow everyone mind and we go, piggy bank tier? Will anybody see it coming?
This little guy?
Just delete the game? So I must say, so we got Bring Home the Bacon as this anomaly, right? I played 7 games yesterday. 4 of them were Norganon, and 3 of them were the lesser trinket one, I think it was. And I was incredibly frustrated with the variety. And I've heard a lot of people say they're getting a lot of Norganon. Where are you on turn 1? Where was this on turn 1? Todd, how we doing? You just started a game and it said has started turn 6 and 8, get a powerful bonus. Oh yeah, it's just greater trinket. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, that's just greater trinket. This trinket with Voon will be gross. Call, a lot of heroes are banned from a lot of anomalies, and they don't make those lists readily available. There are places they're hidden. But let me check Piggy Bank. This one is called Bring Home the Bacon. Bring Home the Bacon has Rat King, George, Baz, Curator, Mukla, Elise, Millhouse, Malagos, Kel'Tharas, Maev, Hooktusk, Sky Captain, Jandis, Barov, Silas, Sourfang, Master Win. Jesus Christ, this list keeps going on. There's a massive list of heroes banned from it, so nothing surprises me. You thought it was a new mechanic? Yeah, no such luck. Well, I mean, I guess we could tier next turn. Wish we had something to do. Like, I think we're just going to have to temporals. I don't really want a 3-on-3 unless Togwaggle does, and I doubt he will. Ooh, I like that though. I mean, I kind of like all of it for different reasons, right? I hoped it would give me something more interesting, but...
I am the first Crypt Lord.
Alright, that's promising at least.
Now back to the good part.
Please go right. Whoever one of my minions swings, go right. Thank you. You can see it taking a hard left turn and murdering us.
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy.
So, we can hero power, get a tier 4, a couple tier 4s. We can sell Flighty Scout, and we get a Chef's Choice for our already enabled Anubarak, which I like more.
This little guy? Sure.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't hoping for something with taunt, but Anubarak's low-key direction, so I'm going to take that shit. Run, baby! Uh-oh. Spiffbug hit the resubscribe button for 13 months. Yeah, Spiffbug with the baker's dozen sub. Thank you, Spiff. I appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you for the sub, sir. Helping keep the lights on over here, Spiff. Oh my. So we've had an interesting few days with anomalies now. 2 days with the anomalies. For me, so far, it's kind of been not gonna lie, a hot, wet disaster. But we're trying. Uh-oh. Looking bright today. What's up, Karen? How we doing? Bright? I mean, I'm looking bright. Look at the camera. This looks normal. Or do you mean I seem like I have half a brain now? Is it that, or am I looking just like I have half a brain? Uh-oh. Damia hit a subscribe button with Prime. Thank you, Damia. I appreciate it. Why is that a hype train activator? 2 subs for a hype train? I mean, I like it, but what? I'm confused. All right. Well, thank you. He went up. This makes my decision easy. Hell yeah. Folks, thank you. Damia, thank you very much. Pushing that hype train along now. What the hell? Did I miss a sub somewhere? I'm gonna open all these windows to keep track of this shit. Says 2, but that's enough, I guess. All right. I like that world. Oh. So far, me and the Battlegrounds have not loved Anomalies, which is fine. You know, I've always kind of preferred vanilla. Call me boring. I like vanilla Battlegrounds. I wish that it was every time you queued in the game, it would just give you one. Like, there was a chance you could get a different one. I feel like that would be better, but what can you do? Oh, look, it's a killer. We never see killer. Mazik, I know you do. I'm aware, sir, and I thank you for that. And, yep, got murdered by the golden bountiful bedrock he hit. Owie. We weren't going to carry that armor around all day. I wish I had a decent spell, but I'd rather do this and this. Oh my. Yeah, just say goodbye to my gold. Just say goodbye to the gold, chat. It's okay. We've got scaling. We got attack scaling. We've got extra summons now. I like this. Been having lots of fun with the Anomaly Edition at the expense of my MMR. Todd, as long as you're okay with that cost, that's awesome. I am not. Don't watch much Twitch. Just wanted to say thank you for the YouTube content. As a casual player, appreciate it. Thank you, Dobby. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. I intend to be making more YouTube again. We're gonna be seeing an influx of videos again. Should I have started today? Yes. Then I kept playing and kept losing, and I felt, you know, we had that confidence issue hits you, where you make a video, it does well, you feel great, then you're like, all right, well, it's the early morning, let's get up. It's like, okay, well, I want to play a couple of games before I start making videos. Yeah, play a game, lose. Well, shit, I can't end the day on a loss, so let's play again, lose. Well, I can't make a video on a loss, lose. All right, well, fuck, win. Okay, well, we can't just end there. We're down too many points. Lost. Like, shit. The lady play duos. We find lower MMR, more fun. Tony, yeah, I can see that completely. Yeah, especially in duos, right? The best MMR for duos is 0. Shit, Galacron, no. Get away from me with your dirty, dirty dragon. Tier 6 shenanigans. At least we can kill that. And probably tie, actually. Oh no, win. Sorry. Nice sword. Thank you, Meta. That's Frostmourne. That's the Lich King sword. Anomaly duos? Oh my god, yes. Anomaly duos, they exist. And that's the problem, Todd. You can't end like that. All right, you can hit me. No? It's like, look, you could play dragons too. Oh my god, it's like you could also play dragons, Heretic. Imagine if you played dragons. It's a Murloc lobby. Have you looked, No, that's like a triple buy there.
Primed and ready.
Ah, fuck it.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
Oh, that's for next turn. That's for next turn. That's okay. Okay, we'll reborn those to be safe for now, because I'm not sure what if we're gonna do undead or dragons yet, but it's looking dragons to be much stronger than it was a moment ago. Yeah, suddenly dragons feel a lot better. It's like, well, you know, I don't know what I'm gonna play. I don't want to commit to anything. Hero power. Shit. Brand.
You did it. You survived, and I
So we could go up now, but there's no real reason to. Let's just try to build ourselves a board. Give me a good tier 6 to make gold. Okay, well, I'm fine if you want to make that gold. I'm not going to try buying out the shop. Close, so close.
The runes whisper of your demise.
I mean, you know what? I play undead all the time. I play undead all the damn time. I'm probably better off with the undead, but just for the rarity of it.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it.
I was like, what am I hitting with this? I just bought it for the battle cry.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
Hopefully we can do something with him later. Obviously he's gonna go.
Suit up, minion. It's go time.
All right. And this doesn't matter. He's just a Divine Shield Dragon for now. He's just a Divine Shield Dragon for now. Later we can taunt Nadina, put it in back. That will give Nadina Reborn. It'll die first, of course, because it had a taunt on it. And then later we'll have that to give us an extra layer of shields. You know it, Killer. Be nice. Simdra, how we doing? Can be permanent reborn. Yeah, that's true, Hearthstone. Can be permanent reborn. Just reborn the whole damn board. Is it only undead, Killer? But we have all types. That's why I didn't think of that. We have all types. So we it don't have to be just undead. Simdra's over on YouTube too.
It worked. Of course it did.
Yeah, Bronze Timepiece. Even nerfed, I think, is still good. That definitely makes the poet better. Oh, look, another poet. Yeah, I forgot this one was an all type for a second. And it'll have Reborn if we wanted to, and that would certainly make it more effective.
but a dream.
You just don't understand me.
Okay, let's think about this for a second. Obviously. So the only question is, what do we do next turn? Health equal to half its attack. So these will buff themselves. If we keep them, these are going to buff whatever. I like buffing them because they're going to be the ones with the shield. We need to have one this turn here next to the party guests. That way it's got permanent reborn. So this is the positioning for now. I'll flip it, but... for now.
Yeah, it's good to plan
The
ahead.
tier 5 attack battle cry.
Results are
What?
guaranteed.
I mean, if you mean the dragon I have on the left that's going to trigger the battle cry on the right, that is yes. But doesn't matter because we're taking 15 from this elemental board, which is so far ahead of us because he had the incredibly early golden bountiful bedrock. We're lucky we killed his taunt. We're not going to beat that board. Well, no, because it'll put... no, Nadina will still work, because Nadina would put permanent shields on the other stuff. Oh, I see what you mean. Never mind. I know what you're talking about, Kill.
Let's try that again.
Despite the seemingly chaotic, thanks to the very narrow pool of anomalies, it's actually fun. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I mean, I don't like it at all, but that's me. There's Nadina, and Nadina would still give permanent buffs to everything else just because we have other dragons. Well, we could cut this just this time and play the Nadina. Just to get the permanent shields going on.
It's faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it.
Double Caligos, but not doing battle cries feels, how do I say this? Really wrong? That's the one we needed to hit it. That's the one we needed to hit. Just moving them around to annoy people. Super Saiyan, how we doing? What's going on, sir? Yeah, it's a board. Honestly, I stopped liking it about the moment I picked up the poets. I know they're helping, but that's when we stopped scaling in a meaningful way. As we stopped playing battle cries. But we can't die this turn, so it is what it is. But he got 2 tier 6. And he's got a Holy Sanctum buffing the hell out of something. We'll see. Stop it before I sell one accidentally? That's half the fun, though. That is why we do it. For those moments where I go, what the fuck? And they're like, yep, we called it.
Now back to the good part.
Yeah, I should have stayed on dead, right? I mean, dragons typically lose to undead anyways. That's not really a shocking statement. All right, well, at least we got a permanent shield on our taunt and back. Yep, keep attacking the left side, guys. I don't want to actually kill anything. Not that we really can kill anything on the right, but it would be nice if you at least flailed against them. Like the streamer who hovers over it. Oh, I love to target that thing and just wiggle it all over the screen. That's half the fun. That is half the fun. Yeah, we can't kill anything, so. Caligos, no battle cries. What? It's like, no. We're going to get 5th, apparently.
I got the best
Yeah, oh, we're screwed.
anywhere. Yeah, but you don't have to verify that.
I mean, this is great, but we already need to cycle 1. That's better. Yay! Oh my god, look, a pair. a pair, and we're losing. So how would you like to lose, chat, with all the pairs?
Primed and ready.
I was thinking to myself, that would be hot.
It's faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it. Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
All right. Let's see what the hell we've got here. You know what? It doesn't have Divine Shield. Well, it makes more sense to permanent stats on the others. All right. It's a triple. Yeah, Hearth, it is a triple. Next game, we've got a triple lined up and ready to go. And it's going to be really useful next game because we about to die. 5 turns ago, they had a Fireforged Evoker that we just picked up. 5 turns ago. So this is where we die and finish 5th. Maybe tied for 4th. Oh, Yep, we did. Called it. No, it's not fine. Fine if you want to play next game, yes. Fine, next game, fine, yes. Pairs. We had pairs. We had what, 4 pairs? You know what does it win a game? 4 pairs. 4 pairs followed by 4 triples wins a game. Solo 5th, hell yeah. Minus 13. Booyah. Next game. Should have stayed on Dead Heretic. You decide you'll do something different. You're like, oh, you know, I don't play dragons very much. I'm going to play dragons. Should have stayed undead. Do you know what fine actually means? Okay, Super Saiyan. Give it to me. What does fine actually mean? Pears, so tasty. I hate pears. Pears are too squishy. Like I don't like the consistency. Like I don't mind an apple, but pears are too soft for me. You know, I agree. Pears suck. Get the hard ones. Oh, how would I just not buy pears? Oh, double number. Super Saiyan hit a 10 stream streak. Nice, Super Saiyan. Oh. Is he better with this one, or are we better off? No mechs. You have a dead to do shenanigans with just to give your attack. Hate him. Hate him. He is such a trap, but a trap I don't hate that much. Oh, never mind. That makes it easy then. Use your reroll. It's like Lich King. Sketch, yes, that is a known issue with Terran now for a little while. He will always respawn one spot back from where he's supposed to be.
Well, what are you waiting for? This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right.
I mean, it is a triple. It is a triple because we could sell that. We could tier. Go that. We're not going to do that. Right? We're not going to do that. That'd be silly. We'll get more. You always get more. Pirates and the Mega Undead Horse. Super Saiyan, that's probably the most fun. Oh, we're definitely going to get another one more because it's not an issue. This is an economy game. I want to go, like, I want to be tiering. I want to use the extra value we get from the extra minions to tier. When was that bug a thing? It's been now for at least a couple patches.
Congratulations to me.
Woohoo, this is actually great. Look at this. Oop. Yay.
Great choice. Wait, what did you do?
That was kind of snazzy. I like that. No horse, no win? No, you don't need the horse. I mean, if the horse is on fire, it's always a win. We know that. Yeah, it's been a little while now, Sketch. That's been a thing. For about 2 patches, 2 main patches, because I love playing Terran. I always have. He's one of my favorite heroes. For some reason, when he started to hero power him, he started to move back a spot. He'd leapfrog another minion in the back. I don't know why, but it's annoying as all hell.
Don't blame yourself. Blame others.
Tickets, is it good? Why not? I'm curious. Dell, he's just... I mean, the reason why I don't like Ticketus is he's not good until... Well, the first ticket set sucks, right? The turn 4 ones, who cares? The turn 8 ones, you only care about 2 of them. And then the ones... Oh, shit. Well, I was going to tier. The hell game. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to tier, but... I'm Lich King and I can't pass on this. We're going to wait on that one. We could take that, but we're not going to. Oddly enough, I want those to scale. All right. Yeah, the turn 8 tickets, there's 2 good ones, the rest suck. Then yeah, on turn 12 and 16, Ticketus is great. If you're alive at turn 12 and 16, you're already doing better than most anyway, so kind of a moot point at that point. What would you say is the best kind of minion to play around right now in BGs? To play around. Do you mean to play with or to play... Like, what's the best... To... I mean, to play around to me means, like, to avoid... To try not dealing with it. I don't want to be eligible, or that's what I would do. We could triple into a 4, but is there anything good on 4? Yeah, it's not bad, but it's not great. We want 5s.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it.
We want 5s, not 4s. Like playing undead, like you were doing. Oh, you'd be playing it. Let's see. I don't usually. Going for a 5 is not greedy when you're playing Lich King and you have Eternal Knights on the board early. Especially with just getting 2 of them, that is very safe. That is incredibly safe work. I'm more worried about them not dying. We lost scaling. So, I mean, typically you don't want to play, say you're playing anything at all, right? But when you're someone like Lich King, who specifically has a hero power that synergizes early, you definitely can lean that way and feel good. At least that's my take on it. I'm sure there's others who make it work just fine, but... So, if we sold to that, it'd give us 2 copies. 1 in 3 chance of giving us the triple. 1, yeah, 66% says no. Yeah, screw that. Okay. Screw that! Lich King's made for undead? It's not just that. Lich King's good for any death rattle build, right? Like, Nagas have a good death rattle setup. Demons, to a lesser extent, have something. Elementals have not really, no. Quillbore do when you get the right stuff. I mean, undead's easy. Beasts are easy. Are easy. Mechs aren't even bad initially. Like, Hollow Rover's great to reborn early. I know, situationally, it's more about what tribes are off. Like, it's what tribes are in. If you're going to do something greedy, it depends how synergistic it is, right? Like, right here, we're going to lose. Well, let's see how much damage we take. Yeah, lose 2 tier 1 minions. I don't care. Lich King, while undead, we're banned. That can happen. Oh yeah, I play Lich. I'll play Lich King in any lobby. Lich King's fine in just every single lobby because of one minion, and that minion is Leroy Jenkins. That alone makes Lich Kings viable everywhere. I do like this a lot. This could be good, but a tavern spell of return is really... That could be money, that could be minions, it could be so much stuff. Then again, Divine Shield, money, things like that. Our opponent going to 5. I'm okay with this. Strike oil for free. Okay. Yeah, let's wait, what did they have? All elementals. We'll just take the extra knight and be happy. Something good? Horse is good later. Quillboar's good immediately if we had Quillboar. Do I want to pivot? Not really. He's showing undead. You know what? Of course now you appear. Of course! Just what I wanted. Money in the shop. Already has his tier 6. Getting free minions left and right. We need to do damage to him and not lose, please. You need to hit that 10-7 ASAP. The 10-7, not the Nubarak, please. The 11-7. Nope. Okay, good way to throw the game, guys. Good way to throw the fight. Yeah, good job. Please hit the reborn version of it, please, now. ASAP, right now. The 12-1, thank you. All right. We lose, but we lose to a token, to someone who's clearly doing quite well. So much for being favored. Freeze? No, I don't want to freeze for that. I don't want to freeze for that.
No big deal. You're gonna come back from
Thank you very much.
I think.
Yeah, baby. Oh, you know, some days it just pays to be good. You know, there's some really skilled players in the world, but nothing beats a lucky bastard. Yep. That's a triple if I want to snag it too. Let's face it, Pony, it's not your time yet. Not what I wanted, but it happens. Four, 5. No, that won't work. That's fine. My head hurts. Clearly. Oh.
I don't cry.
Oh shit. Actually, I need to flip the other way. I shouldn't have froze for a Nubarak. It's turn 8. I don't want to freeze for a Nubarak. Thank you, Sketch. I appreciate the math. You could triple the 6 with your hero power? Yep. I could. But I don't have the board space. I'd have to lose stuff. My head is hurting too much for me to come up with some play sometimes. No, we lost another freebie. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really want a Nubarak right now, but... Is Golden Striker better than 2 golden? Well, 2 non-golden? KJ, that depends on your hits. If your hits are good, no. Obviously, gold one's best.
Of course it did.
If you don't get lucky on the hits, then yeah.
Uploading new schematics and boom. Done.
We can reborn that. We'd have to sell that, which is fine. And then we can reborn it permanently. We just do this now. Don't even worry about it. Oh, actually, we don't even have to sell it. That's right. My head is killing me.
Me like.
I don't know why my head hurts so much.
I don't cry.
Yay, more muscles. You know, the thing I don't want.
Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
Alright, this turn we're not going to go...
I am the first Crypt Lord.
That's fine. We're not going to go super greedy.
Yeah, it's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind.
I really would prefer a butcher. Is that their name? Wow, my head. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I know what's going on. Actually, I know exactly what's going on. This is going to be a really interesting weekend, folks. Yeah, see, the problem here is I just got an Uberak now. So my attack scaling is shit. But I have a butcher now, so I can get rid of an Uberak. Hey, butcher, could you give me? Thank you. Oh, you give me 2? MVP. My man. Hell yeah. All right, I don't mind. Take drugs this Monday? No. We're thinking about going ADHD free, so this is going to get interesting quick.
I got the best deals anywhere.
There goes our free butchering. Goodbye. Oh, we had... Oh, okay. So we have protection. Oh, so we don't need it. For long. We could use it for just a little while. All right. We have protection for now.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Wait, doesn't usually protection usually applies for the first placement? No? Yeah, there. It was waiting for room for both. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Where's my protection? All right, we're probably going to cut this one pretty fast. I don't foresee us keeping it long. Yeah, hey, give me a gold one. We can cut it next turn. Do we care? Not really about that. That's too little. That's just funny.
The first Crypt Lord.
Yeah, there's no reason to triple that.
A little brick.
We're gonna hang on to it for a turn. Yeah. Wouldn't mind the other one, but... Oh, of course. Well, I bother taking it, and then they immediately have the complete counter to it, even though I haven't had it the entire damn time. Okay. Just give me 2 butchers, and I'm happy. All right. More, anything else is great. Nope, we're getting 2, and that's it. All right, all right. You gonna stop greeting? Just be happy we got the 2, I guess? Yeah, I've been on some pretty ridiculously strong ADHD meds for like the last 2 years. And we've decided to just try moving me off them. It's a little hard because they're of a degree where it's like, well, this is mildly addictive just to warn you. So when you decide you're not going to take them anymore, it's going to be a fight. And so far it's been a fight. Yeah, so we lost our free butchering. So this is why we need to get rid of the him right here.
Pray for mercy.
Very annoying. I find a butchering spell. Actually, let's just take 2 of these.
am the first crit lord.
I'm never going to spend all my gold.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one.
As I have to empty my damn hand out every time.
Faster than I go.
Otherwise, I'm going to get screwed by my own hero power.
Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
A little brick of love. Rise in your time to fall.
All right, let's see how that does.
Now back to the good part.
I find that more and more I've had a lot of issues playing these games with space. Between trinkets, anomalies, hero powers, and minions, my hand, I am discarding just so many valuable minions that it's really painful to not get any reward. Because, like, you can't turn off your lesser trinket. And oftentimes your lesser trinket thing makes you discard the more valuable greater trinket thing. And I just feel like it's another example of, like, the game design isn't quite there unless they could, you know, iron out some of these issues. Because it just feels super bad when you do that. Because, like, I wanted that butchering minion, but it's tough because we'd have 4 butcherings in our hand if we'd done that. Like, I almost never want to triple it unless I know I'm going to cut it really soon.
Survived, and I have no idea how. Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it.
Hail, Ner'zhul! I am the first crit lord.
That feels pretty good. That was also what I was worried would happen. Oh, that's... Fuck, that's a problem. Well, now I've got one shitty card in my hand I can't just get rid of.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list. Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
Let's show our guests a good time. Let's show our guests.
I can't take the triple, so fuck it.
Hey,
Oh wait, no, it didn't even work. It didn't even fucking activate. Ah!
your opponent's defeat.
Yeah, it's not gonna help us though. Right, Sketch? Okay, that hit. Actually, that hit right there. That 1 in 7. That might have saved our ass completely this combat. Wow. You know he is pissed off right now. We lost our butchering this turn. Oh, good. I think we have enough. I think that's 8 cards. Shit, we lose our minion though. So we get our free lesser trinket spell, we get our butchering, and we lose our minion, I think. Oh. I wish I could turn this off.
To me.
Yep. Okay. This is going to give us 2 of these. I only need 1. Of course you do.
I am the first crit
Could I find like 5 butcherings, please? I mean, it's like a butcher, in a way. It's kind of like a butchering spell. Buff the gold one, that's the important one.
Guests a good time. Let's show our guests a good time.
Hey, I said no refunds. Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
All right.
It's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind.
Silliness.
That's a guarantee.
All right, Quillbore, what you got? Oh, really? I've been doing these right along, KJ. I like my undead boards. We're supposed to lose, but probably not die. But if we win, he's dead. We got Titus early, that helps. No, our golden one. Our golden striker was struck down. These hits are a little brutal for him. Oh my god, these hits are just atrocious. That. Oh wait, never mind, never mind. I forgot. He had more. I was like, wait a minute, wait a minute. He's like, no. Don't get your hopes up. You're dead. Or you lose. Now here's the problem. It gave us a bunch of Mawcasters. So it generated a bunch of Mawcasters. Reboard, you get reboard, everything gets reboard. Yeah, everything gets reboard, and then you're stuck with Mawcasters going, but I don't want Mawcasters. So I lose everything because we generate too many cards. Which is a wonderful problem to have. Fuck it. Gotta clear our hands out somehow. Hey, look, you can give yourself reward because it's funny. And I'll just end up right where I was to begin with. Okay. All right, find me a butchering spell now, please. Not butchering. I mean, you're not gold, sure. Just be gold. Oh, fuck. My head is just on fire right now. Please save me. I don't need gold. I don't have time to play my turn. Here. No. All right, fine. Here, just I'm trying to put shit on the damn board in time. I need like another 10 minutes. Yeah, my trinkets are useless because I'm just getting this sea of fucking free things that makes the trinkets utterly meaningless. It's like, yeah, you've got trinkets that you can't do anything with. Congratulations. No, don't make a butchering right now. Like, every trinket means nothing to this board because all I need is butchering. No! Oh, that hit was such trash. I think we were okay until that hit that took out our reboard striker. With that, I think we toast. Yep. GG. Fuck off. Imagine if we could have had all the cards that we couldn't have gotten. Like, just give me all the butchering. Like, undead are at a fucking disadvantage. They should get rid of all non-fun anomalies. Brandon, I've got a better idea for you. Why don't we just get rid of anomalies because they're fucking dumb? Oh. Hold on a sec, chat. Need to open the door. Hey! Leave, open the damn door. Don't shut my office door. Stopping here for nothing. Come on. All right, all right. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem has been the same problem it has been forever. Why the fuck do we have dumbass anomalies even in the game? I don't like any of the anomalies. I think they're all fucking dumb. Like, can I just play actual Battlegrounds? Why don't we have 2 versions of Battlegrounds? Battlegrounds and then stupid shit. And we can put everything else in what I quantify as stupid shit. That way, if you like it and you think it's fun, you have it. I feel like the only anomalies I get are the no greater, lesser trinkets or trinket suitor. Yeah, I've seen that one a bunch, Odin. Terry coming in with a party of 33. Terry, how we doing? How'd things go in the stream, sir? Terry gave you an STD. Lammer, I can fix a lot of things. I can't fix the Terry STDs. If I could, I'd probably have to be Terry's full-time physician and never leave his side. Because he's always working it. Come on, you know it's Terry. Come on. I just played Toki. I don't want to play Toki today. Again. Yeah, let's just go Brand. Have fun. Des be like, free undead in your hand? Oh, wait, you want space for them? Yeah, exactly. You play with anomalies. I'd be least fun ones? Yeah. Filtering, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Me with my mech board. I was worried about tavern spells. Hollow Rover are going to fill. Yeah. I cannot stand anomalies because hand space is already an issue right now. Right now, every single game, like that game, I discarded what? What do you think? 20 to 40 creatures and spells I had to discard because there's no way to make room for it all? So fucking dumb. It's like, at least let me turn off my lesser trinket or my greater trinket. Like, make it so I can X them. Because there are times when they actively screw me. And I'd rather not be actively screwed unless I'm on my OnlyFans stream, in which case, hey, let's go. It's different, very different. We have anomalies because we want to rattle. Rage so much you come back to BGs. That could be. Max, yeah, way too many cards. It's just bonkers how much shit you generated. Yeah, but that happens a lot. Sketch, play Naga and tell me even that you don't hate these things, because Naga make it 1,000,000 times worse. It drives you freaking nuts. Yeah, we're just gonna work on finishing our brand hero power a little bit here, and not worry about the rest. I'm gonna be toxic. Kick Galakron right in the Galakrons. Instance conceding anomaly is not fun. Ocean, it's funny you mentioned that. I played too much. So right before the patch, I hit 7,700. Within 24 hours, I was down 500. But I saw like 6 to 10 people who conceded games just turn 1. They're like, as soon as I see the anomaly, they walk out. And I'm just like, that's not a good sign for the game. Alex, that's true. Increasing the hand size would help a lot, but once again, Battlegrounds doesn't make them any money, so that ain't never gonna happen. If they do it for standard, that's when we'll see it for Battlegrounds. Well, shit, what is this? I mean, I was gonna tier next turn, but there's a lot of value here. I'm actually thinking about buying both of these. You know, we could tier by. Okay, hold on. Make sure we keep winning. Because that's really good. I might buy them both. And then turn after, wait for the brand.
Good to plan ahead. Me, I plan
You want to have... Yeah, exactly. It's a game. I want to play it for fun, not to torture myself at all times. I mean, ultimately, I stream. That's why I like to torture myself, right? That's what this is for. This is the active, I want to hurt myself. Terry Raiders, how we doing? And thank you again, Terry. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. None of my mods are on, of course, so I need to show some love. And I need to myself just give the shout out. I'm sorry. I'm too busy playing the game. Undead board, huh? He should go up here. All right. Let me give Terry a shout out real quick, folks. I feel bad. Terry's right in my ass, and I'm sitting here just busy pulling on my pud playing the game. Not showing any love. But I lost my train of thought, too. Damn it! Games are only for masochists? Exactly. I completely lost my train of thought. Too much happened at once. Oh, yeah. Terry Raiders, I am Heretic. I love Battlegrounds to one degree or another. I play it far too much, and results vary dramatically. So, you know, some days we win all of our games, some days we lose them all, and chat watches me bang my head on a wall. So whatever your flavor, it's all kind of here, but I'm not Terry. I'm very different. I swear.
We have a strict no refund policy.
So here is the question. Do we hold on for just one more turn and take the extra damage to get the double the evolutions? I'm not sure. Phelan... Well, Phelan went to 4. Okay, so he's playing. All right, screw it. Let's not be too crazy here. You know what? What the hell? I figured out the secret, folks. If you'd like to know how to make your bubble gunners actually do better, I know the magic secret now. Would you like to know what it is? You have to let them power up. They gotta charge up. You gotta hold them in your hand for a little while, and then they turn into the versions you want them to be. If you play them immediately, they're tired, they're kind of limp, they have stealth, they get taunt, you know, they're just kind of sad. But you wait to play them. Poison, Divine Shield, Reborn, all those things are waiting for you.
Plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results
Play on rope only. Exactly, super. Are you tunnel blasting me? Did you just tunnel blast me? Turn 5 tunnel blaster. Okay. Respect for the hustle, but yeah, you're at 18 health.
You won! Congratulations to me.
Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. And we definitely could cliff diver because, you know, we'll cycle battlecry cards. We're Murlocs. That's what we do. Assuming we're going to play Murlocs. I'm a little ahead of myself here. No. Nope. This is interesting because it might give us, it's very likely to give us the triple with Brad. At the same time, we can get a lot more value out of this long term. Long-term value it is. Stayed on 3. We're at 43 health. We'll find a better battle cry next turn, right?
Faster. Worth it.
Do we just buff him and not care? Yeah, let's go with buffing him. Because I want to cut the pirates, obviously. Well, potentially. Obo, how we doing? What's going on? How was things for you been today?
Everything goes according to my plan. Or was it your plan?
No, my venom. Not that it was needed against any of this board, but please don't hit, thank you. Alright. I mean, we're gonna lose this fight. Just a question of how badly. Go left, and you can't kill anything. Right or left. They both had too much health. So I'm glad I went up. 10 damage. We could have probably tied or won the fight even had we stayed down, but I don't want tier 3 crap. It's Friday the 13th? Look at that. Never even noticed.
You don't have to verify that.
Okay, as much as I like pirates, I don't want to play pirates in a Murloc lobby. It's like, hey, could I die? Oh my god. I forgot what the fucking anomaly was for a second, and I'm looking at it going, how the hell are these greater trinkets? I'm like, how is this a greater trinket? I'm so confused. I know I should take the other one, but I'm just going with this. Dark Moon Fair on turn 8-7 is crap. Yay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I definitely gotta buy a Battlecry minion now. Because, you know, reasons.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Oh, joy.
Arise, my champion.
No. I'm probably leaning too hard, but...
I play behind. Results are guaranteed.
Alright. We have some tempo now. Alright, no problem. No sweat. Yeah, I didn't know it was Friday the 13th. Does anyone actually take any... Does that mean anything to any of you when someone says, it's Friday the 13th? Like, do you give any shits about that? Personally, no. For me, it doesn't mean a damn thing. But for some people, it matters. Oh, tier 6 minion? Sure. I'll take a tier 6.
I've turned the knob up to 11.
Sounds fun.
Suit up, minion. It's go time.
You really want me to play pirates, don't you? I mean, we have no way to enable Murlocs yet. Drust does give us some shenanigans we could pull. It means we don't have to play it right now. Oh, when nothing looks good, what do you take? He's like, yes, I'm going to cut this 10-12 instead of this 2-2. I know. I just like to scare people. Since we'll keep him, we'll throw some buffs on him. Potentially keeping him, not necessarily keeping him. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it ever meant anything to me at any point in my life. I know I've always heard people talk about it, and they're like, oh my god, it's such and such day. And I'm like, okay. That matters. Alright, well, Venom, you did good at least. Unfortunately, the cleave is still too big. But, oh wait. Nope, oh my god! Coin flip, and it's just a slap in the face or a punch in the balls. Wow. That was ours to win.
Hey, you know what? Let's try that again.
Eat the shot, please, because it sucks. No Murlocs that we want, no pirates that we need.
Suit up, minion. It's go time.
He's hitting everybody for max for those turns. That is a very bad sign. I could hope it'd be something more meaningful.
This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right. Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
And this is the one we need for now. Let's face it, we don't actually have a meaningful board right now. He's Quillbore, so that shouldn't die.
Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
See, if we take this, the problem is we have to put it over here. And then it eats the buffs, because the Cliff Diver sucks. And I don't want to do that. All right, well, they're hitting everyone for max damage, folks. We'll see how it plays out. Ah. 27-27 buff. Not bad. As long as it doesn't run, I know, right into a Venom. But they're showing 7 Quillbores, so it should be okay. And since we have our friend over here, Interrogator Whitemane, doing their thing, maybe, just maybe, we can dick around with our opponents a bit.
Ah, the sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
Oh, and yeah, there we go. We gave his Sunbacon taunt. I mean, not his Sunbacon, his 3 little Quillbore. He feels much better now. Wow. Interesting choice of hits. Alright, win. Shit. Bastard's still got armor on, right? I just want a dead guy so I can go to 6. No dead guy. Top 3 now.
It worked. I mean, of course it did.
Another triple? Our current opponent is wrecking everybody also. Okay, so our last opponent was wrecking everybody. This one's wrecking everybody. I don't love it. God, we need to find more pirates.
Suit up, minion.
We could put it on the board for a whole 5 attack. And I just don't care.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Wow. Like, we're not in a position to fuss about anything we get. It just all kind of sucks.
Hey, you can't go wrong with that.
What's
one.
Bran doing for us exactly? Not much this turn. We keep having to fight these people who are going on massive tears, wrecking everybody, and it leaves me not wanting to make nice, safe plays. I mean, it makes me have to make these shitty, safe plays as opposed to going for the plays I'd rather go for, trying to actually win. This is how we get stuck in these 5th places. Hey, Acid, really? How so? You rather have kept the Murloc I sold? I'm trying to get value out of the Druss so my board doesn't suck. I'm not seeing any meaningful battle cries, so just trying to hit what I can. I mean, that's not horrible. I would have obviously rather hit the Death Striker, but we're not going to hit that. Nope, this should be 15. There's a tiny chance, but these hits are not playing out for where that's going to be the case. We're giving him max summons. Aruka, how we doing? I mean, I'm having fun with chat. No, the anomalies themselves are sad and really shouldn't be in the game, but we need it. When we got the last mechanic, we should have gotten a new mechanic. And instead of getting a new mechanic, we got anomalies again, so. Selling the Naga? Yeah. None of them were worth. That is 3 times in a row. It has rolled freaking. You just killed a pirate board playing undead. So you know what our odds are? Shit. Okay. So we could sell the Naga, which isn't really doing much for us either way at this point. I've been slowly cycling stuff out, but I don't love any of this. Okay, that's a little better at least.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
All right.
Drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
I think we can taunt.
Primed and ready. Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch. So anyway, I should charge extra for that one. You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
Trying to get shit out of my hand. Lackluster for the 2 games I played yesterday. Yeah, the Anomalies. Now, see, that hit felt good. The Anomalies that they chose, some of them are good, some of them are kind of blah. Like, the first 4 games I had to play where I got Norganon in a row were absolute torture. 4 Norganons in a row is kind of like, huh? Who did I piss off to make this a reality? Well, I mean, and here's the sad part. We can't really cut White Mane because White Mane's the only one giving us a shot for our guys to get in the back line and actually do something meaningful. Like every time they sneak in the back, that's what makes the difference.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
All right. Oh yeah, that's all the stats, right? Come on. Yeah! Woohoo! Okay, that worked. Still really don't want to just tier, so... Bran is so good, it is tough to get rid of. I say tough, I mean essentially impossible. Like, these pirates are all very cyclable, but they're just gold. Like, you just cost a bunch of gold. You don't do anything beyond give a 2-3 buff. Or, I'm sorry, a 1-2 buff. At least he's a pirate.
Suit up, minion. It's go time. You go through your minions.
All right, well, unfortunately, nothing we could just make gold with our friend here. Quillboars start at low health and then scale up during the fight, so no reason to go nuts.
A melody of love.
All right, White Man, do your thing.
Goes according to my plan.
Oh God, Zelda, how we doing? Vex, horrible. Okay, that is not the minion we needed to get taunt from White Man, but we did get the Titus. To do more patches, nerfs, yeah. Hopefully, Vax, that's what they do. Like, they're on top of it more this time. That would be great. If they could do that, I would be more... Oh, you son of a... Okay, we're tied. My minion ran right into it and reset the shields. Come on, I can't tear up again. All right, bad shot. Glad we ate it. I need more white mains. That's what I've learned. I need all the white mains. Screw it. I know we could have just used our freebie, but Knew that would come up eventually again. Don't need venom against undead.
Surely this way is west.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
No, no pirates. Big sad. Still no pirates. Oh well. Undead board. Small as it is. Obviously, we're given a plus 33 buff. That's not going to do much against that board. We could throw the Blade Collector up. Maybe there's a dream, a fantasy where that can keep it together for us. They certainly don't expect it.
You didn't make the cut.
Problem is, if it hits the back line and they're buffed up too much, that's wasted then. Let's go for it, though. All right, hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams.
It's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind.
Let's see.
That's a guarantee.
All right, well, if the cleave had hit that one, that would be great, but he's not, so our venom will hit it and waste itself. White Mane blessed us. Unfortunately, we did not listen to the blessing because we're a heretic. That's not what we do. No, that's a GG. Our only chance was that White Mane hitting the correct target, and then immediately thereafter, one of our guys hitting the right side of the board, and they did not. They keep swinging at the left. Like my minions are trying to help him win the game. It's like, oh, we can't have him not finish first. That would be horrible. And that's a GG. Third place again, technically. Yay, we're climbing, folks. We're climbing. Just tiny, tiny baby steps to get back to where we were 24 hours ago. We only need to gain 500 MMR, and we can be where we were yesterday. Oh, it's Aruka, it's just snail climbing. The problem with Vizvax, it's not even like a solo third, it's tied third, so it's like, oh. It's like, how can I make this climb as difficult as possible? Do it blindfolded? Uphill in a blizzard. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, show me something. Oh, god damn it. I would pay money to remove this from the pool. I think this one's responsible for the most of my MMR drop. I just fucking hate this one. I almost just want to concede every time I get it because I just hate it so much. Beast, Elemental, Murlocs, Naga, Pirates. Oh yeah, I've hated this one since they announced it, Zelda. I've hated this one from day one. I never liked it. You know, mind you, originally it was because so many of the tier 7 menus were such complete fucking shit. Well, the problem with those, Zelda, is there may be worse ones than this, but you get this one the most. So that makes it the worst one, just by volume. Because it's not good, and you get it the majority of the time.
New game means
That's not the opening hand I wanted.
well, what are you waiting for?
That was the opening hand I wanted. Damn it! Typical. Actually, we need a coin now, right? Could we use this as a coin theoretically? Yeah, okay. It's a coin. It's like a coin.
Now back to the good part.
So you have to do. Increase stats 16 times to get Avenge 4 random tavern spells. Alright, that's another one of those. I hope I don't make too many. Lobby's not too bad for it, though. Alright, no. I think the economy is right. I know I have... I'm living in a world without my meds, so you'll have to excuse me while I do the math here. 3 to tier. I'll have 6 gold next turn, so we can tier for 3. Take this hero power. Yes. All right, good. Turn after that, we can sell the minion that we get out of it, and then, or one of the minions, and then we can hero power for our tier 3.
Don't disturb my rituals.
Haven't seen nor gained that much, but I think that's the upper of the chances this time. Yeah, as far as I know, it was more common earlier, and this time it wasn't. I didn't think it was increased, but it feels like it's increased. Well, I have no idea if that's just a feeling or reality, because I've certainly got a lot of it. That's not bad, actually. All right, so next turn we tier again, hero power, and see what we get. What do we sell? Probably the 3-1, though. Probably the 3-1. Oh. Here, just try to minimize my damage here. Like, I don't want to spend it, but I also don't want to take any damage I don't have to. Nice, look at that. Saved us damage, gave us the win. Yeah, it's more of a feeling that it's worse. Maybe not a reality, but it's definitely the feeling because you just get it so goddamn much, or at least I get it. Qualifiers are important. All right, moment of truth. Let's see if Sir Finley's going to hate us or love us. Well, initially, could go either way. I mean, it's still a good stat minion at least, right? Joy. I mean, the McGurgle gives us a 4/9 right off the bat with Divine Shield, which is good. The Hydra doesn't do shit. The Fireworks Fanatic can be good if we find pairs, but our hero power doesn't in any way enable that. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna find a Rylak, and then we're gonna be all set, or something else. I'd play beasts if it lets me. That was this one here. That was a beast game. All right, Macaw runs right into the Divine Shield for fun. But either way, oh, this poor bastard. Yeah, he just takes the full 10. So since we have 46 health,
You won! Congratulations to me.
I mean, I like tiering here, but then I can't hero power, which puts me a turn behind on that. We could tier and sell, but that makes us then removes our eligibility for Murloc ability. He just tiered. And then tripled into a 6 or a 5. But that means his board's also small. Depending on the 5, that might not be crazy. No, I see the elementals too, Jakiric. I just don't love them. But I also don't want to take damage. So, as much as I don't want to take damage, I don't love them, I just don't want the damage. But you're right. I was trying to, I was mulling around if it was going to be the planar telescope or if it was just going to be the elemental package as an option. I just dread elementals because the trinkets they put me in typically end up as a disaster. But at least it gives us some macaw value for now. Oh, clearly him going for that 5 wasn't a great idea. Just get guiding candle. Oh, well, shit. Yeah, you know. See, Jakirik, that's the difference between you and me. You're good.
Congratulations to me.
I mean, we could landlubber, which I hate, in Heart of the Forest. We could Blessing of the Portrait in hate, or we could just get tiering. I like getting to tier. Get the tier 7 fast. Oil can is, yeah, in a tier 7 lobby, what I'm thinking too. I like oil can in tier 7 lobbies a lot because it's far more useful than normal. All right, so let's see. He hasn't hero powered yet. He went to 4 this turn. I have no reason for Hit to think he's strong. We could pop down the 4-5, but I'm going with greed. There's only 21 anomalies in the pool, so if they up the chances of Organic, it's about 10 and 12 games. Doesn't seem that bad, but I know. Got it 4 times in a row. Yeah, it's... But Sketch, sometimes you just have bad luck, right? It's like you could pick up a D6. You could roll it 5 times and it might roll 5 5s in a row. Also might roll 5 different results. It's just, that's dice, right? It's just random. So it's too small a sample. Well, it's frustrating to be on the receiving end of. It isn't necessarily indicative of anything until you start looking at large swaths of data. Which I know. Ooh. Okay, that's not bad. Not, I still don't love it in a Murloc lobby, but still not bad. And yeah, if we do hit the aforementioned guiding candle, it feels good. No, he was stronger than I expected, at least.
Yeah, when in doubt, blow it up.
All right, Marin went to 4 last turn, just like us. Clock, music blocks, music blocks. We could tier 1 last time greedily. And we could still buy the Elemental. The next turn, we've got the Dick. So we've got the option of really going for it and going for a tier 7. Or not. What's our tier 7s we could get? Obviously, the Bellowing Tyrant would suck. The Arcane Behemoth could work. Morgul would definitely work. Sea-Witch Sajiro would work eventually if we live. Captain Sanders would work once we had a target, because if I had him right now, I wouldn't know what to do with him. Varian would be good, and Moria would be good too. You could dig up a golden gin while you're out. I mean, well, if we're going to live in fantasy land, Jakirik, all right, let's go here. Let's paint ourselves some pornography. Yeah, we could get a golden gin and then get an arcane behemoth, and yeah, we could let that porn write itself. But I don't know if I live in that kind of world. I edit those videos for people, but I don't typically live there. Oh, look, he's already got it. We have to dream sometimes. You're not wrong, but I mean, many people would probably argue I live in fantasy land all the time. Okay, that was actually a good hit. We tie. I mean, we didn't lose. All right, we got a Golden Balladus to buff our Spellbound Seafarer?
Hey, I said no refunds.
A melody of love
Oh, I love Moria. I mean, we could make a golden Spellbound Seafarer. We could make a golden Greasefire. We could just play Moria and then do Fire Scale. There's no demons in this lobby, though. Maybe golden Greasefire is not bad. You know what? I'm going to live in my fantasy world here. Oh, it's going to be friendly. We can have a normal one. We can have that. Let's just go nuts here.
And mean. That's my favorite combo. False spin treasure.
I think we've done enough of that. Let's take the money for now.
Need a drink?
Let Macaw do its thing, too. And there was the Roddock option, I know.
It's good to plan ahead.
We have to dream. We have to dream. Our dreams did not come true. Battlers, how are the grounds, Blitz? I'm taking that ground hard right now. I am so deep in the ground, I can't even see the sky anymore. But I know it's there. Can't hear the birds, but I can dream. How you doing, Blitz? What's going on? Hydra, please go left. Alright, good. That way at least the Hydra died. If only dragons were in this lobby, or demons, then we could have fun with this. Alright, give me any elementals now that
Best deals anywhere.
scale.
Yeah, but you don't have to verify that.
Huh. I mean, this makes these actually viable for the time being. Theatar sticker's funny. If we're gonna go elementals, right? It seems like Windfall Portrait, even though it's slow, is probably our best friend right now. We have a triple in the shop, too. Double triple, actually.
Well, I guess you've earned it. Have at it, kid.
Morgul, if we could find a... Covering from a cold, that sucks. I'm sorry. Not much fun there.
The tides shall wash you away.
All right, we don't have time for that shit right now. That's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. I just don't have time. My poor brain's like, what are we doing? Why are we here? Not sure what trinkets and anomalies together in the game. Keith, how are we doing? I could tell you what to make of it. I could tell you exactly what to make of it. Something that we could all probably live without. All right, we're gonna have to make some tough decisions. If we can find a Baskill, I definitely wouldn't mind the Tide Oracle has more of an option. But we're gonna be generating a Windfall of returns. There's always a chance that eats it too, but I would like it for just the scam option. That's kind of what I want to keep it for. This poor bastard. GG. Mr. Grayson.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
All right. There's so much stuff we need to get rid of on this board. Let's see what we can find. I mean, I want them both. But I do like this a lot, so. For the Alliance. Oh. Oh, baby! It's like a triple. Okay, yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I don't care. I just need more time to play my turn. Oh, shit. Goodbye. Fine.
Spend some gold while you can.
I mean, the only other thing I'm looking for really is Baskill.
And mean. That's my favorite combo.
Why am I even wasting time with this? Because of that! Alright, yeah, let's just play. Whatever.
That's my favorite combo.
Oh, come on, at least give me something better. See, that's better. Position, position, reposition! Okay. Whew.
Good to plan ahead.
That's a pretty good waste of time. I don't know, I feel like we scaled pretty well. I feel like we scaled pretty well that turn. The battle cry spell? Okay, yeah, that was definitely a waste of time. I picked it up and I'm like, I don't even know why I'm picking you up, but sure, let's pick you up.
Idea how.
You know what? I feel like we might actually get the extra use out of it, which is bizarre. Okay. I mean, I love all the buffs to the shop, but at some point, you know, we gotta move on. God damn it. Murlocs too. That's fine. Ah, damn it! Whatever. You know what? I'm just gonna play whatever and enjoy it and not care. Are you an elemental? I'll play you.
Hey, I said no refund.
The buffs seem like they're sufficiently good. Okay, you go bump. We're about to fight a Murloc board though, so while we have lots of attack, we don't have any health. Casually. Shazam, yeah, of course I'm grinding Battlegrounds. I don't know any other life. This is the only one I know. Health would be nice. I haven't seen a single Gentle Jin. Technically, they can't steal a lot of health with Morgul.
Everything goes according to my plan.
No.
Was it your plan?
Technically. I still rather have health so I can survive little cleaves like this. But luckily, he's dead anyways. It's one of the reasons I was trying to keep those cracklings as long as I could just for the divine shields, but they're really gotta go. One of them's gonna go at least. I'd rather have the amplifying going. GG.
You won.
Oh.
Congratulations to me.
Yeah, why not? Sure. Sure. Why not, he says. It's because I'm so sexy. I'm just so sexy, they can't help themselves. They're like, oh my god, heretic! Oh my god, you're so amazing! I have to give you everything you need and want! And I'm like, thank you, thank you, thank you. We deserve each other, let's go. Okay. You know what? You should never triple this, but it's hilarious. I just want to do it because you should never do it. I don't think I've ever tripled Varian before, with good reason for the most part, but it's just so dumb, it's funny.
who set themselves against me.
Woe betide me having a turn that I can finish. Nothing? Oh, come on. Yay! Oh.
The tide shall wash you away.
Just trying to finish my turn.
Shall wash you away.
Okay. You go bump. It's okay, we're gonna lose the Murlocs before it's all said and done.
Ah, the sweet taste of your
Someone has all the arcane behemoths? Yeah, probably does. Oh shit, the Hydra doesn't. Like I said, you lose the Murlocs, it doesn't really matter. But I didn't. My plan didn't include the world's largest cave Hydra also. G motherfucking G, sweet murderer.
Eh, no big deal. You
Hey, we get the dead guy. Well, that helps.
I think.
Oh, another Sanders. Yeah, let's make a golden amplifying. Actually, yeah, we've already got 2. Let's do that. Where are you? Hey, we got our first gentle shit of the game.
Hey, I said no refund.
All right, I'm just cycling in any damn elementals because the buffs are crazy, so
Ah, you drive a hard bargain. Hey, I
I'm not going to worry about our hero power. Finally.
spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
Also a little weird we haven't seen any Bascules. I mean, at this point, I'm not sure I even care. But we haven't seen a single one the whole time. Hello. Wife just got home. Cute. Will we triple it? I didn't mean to pick that one up. Just so you know, if you're like, why do you sell that one? It's because he picked up the wrong one, because I looked at my wife because she came home. She walked in the door and I'm like, hello, and then immediately picked up the wrong minion and sold it.
Everything goes according
Self a steak dinner while watching Heretic Simdra. Nice, where's mine?
to your plan.
You mean the one next to the, was right next to the menu you just transformed? Yeah, yep. It's her fault then? Oh, no, it's my fault. It's my fault. It's clearly my fault. I want you to know why, because someone is going to ask me, why did you sell that? Why did you play that and sell that? I'm like, because I looked to the left and said hi to my wife. Then immediately it was gone. And I'm like, huh?
Won.
How did this happen?
Congratulations to me.
All right. Pirates. He hasn't fought Eudora. Oh, we got an arcade behemoth finally. What do you know? And now we just need to find a way to remove taunt from it or taunt our entire board, which I say taunt the entire board failing that. Because if it's all got taunt, none of it has taunt. Jesus Christ, how many of these bastards am I going to find today? Sure, triple the arcane. No, don't triple the party. Okay, golden it.
Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
It's something at least. We still have no shot against that Morgul board, especially with this having taunt still. We're completely screwed. Okay, nothing interesting. Trousers. Trousers. No trousers. Well, I mean, it's chunky, but it doesn't really matter what it has taunt. So you play, wait, you play pretty good. Good night. Good night. Who left? I'm so confused. All right, well, Jesus Christ. Pirate board? Oh, wow, that spell hit. That was so toxic. GG. In the master of third place, folks. You know, there's, when you think of the number 3, you should just picture me smiling, looking at you and your partner, and you're like, what is he thinking? And I'm like, hi, how you doing? They're like, no, not number 3. Third place again. Oh, it's going to be my new name, Heretic 3. No. There's too many 3s there, Super. There should be 3 3s. It's not bad. No, it's not bad at all, but it's kind of sad, right? We got the arcane the last moment. So obviously, if we'd had this like 3 turns before, this thing would be like 20,000 stats. We never did, so meh. All right, I'm gonna... Coffee, how we doing? Good morning. All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom right quick, folks. Say hi to my wife because she just got home. And that means I need to not be invisible so I can spectate someone for just a moment. Give me just a minute, chat. I'll be right back. Which one is he going to, Josh? Oh, Jesus. I go to the bathroom just in time for that. Why did they need 2 cleaves, Sketch? To win. To win. Hey, no, I said leave. I hit leave. I hit leave. Damn you, Gabe. It won't let me leave while he's loading in. Save me, chat. I'm being held hostage. All right, let's see what his options are. Let's see what his options are. Then we'll make our decision to leave. All right, Beast, Elemental, Pirate, Quillbore, Undead. I mean, I haven't been offered Snake Eyes once. Pirates are in, so Silas is possible. And Hanso is always an option. Oh, actually, the one he just rolled away was the one I was probably most likely to pick, and Snake Eyes isn't bad either. But that was what I was going to go with. All right, like Snake Eyes. 5 armor. Woo! Oh. All right, chat, let's go. I don't know. I feel optimistic. I mean, we're great at finishing third. A win would be nice. Oh, folks, so I'm going to start making guides again and whatnot. And I'm going to go with one of my original... I'm going to go with my last build I was using, where I'm going to find someone's games. Anytime they get a first that's interesting, I'm going to use that to highlight the build, then build around that. That way I can link to it so people can go see their videos. I know I have OKs from Seville and Jakirik to use their stuff, so either one of them will be good to find a highlight from. And we just have to make the decision about what to build, but that's half the fun, so. Dragons, Elemental, Mech, Pirate, Undead. I mean, Brucon is good because mechs are in. Dragons... Undead initially could be annoying with him. Shudderwalk is interesting. Ticketus is a pain in the ass. No Bundu I don't hate. Scabs I could live without. I think I like Brucon still. It's always fun against dragons in the early game because they have that silly ass. What is it called? I love pissing off dragon players, but just somebody who's he's got a misfit dragonling and you lightning it and it dies before it can do anything. Feels so good. Brucon's that hero that everyone wanted to have when you could change your hero power into later in the game, just not at the start.
It's about sending a message. Wait, what was the message?
Trying to remind you if I get interesting first, though I'm not sure about those really exist right now. But you're curious, that's okay. I mean, if you find something fun, I definitely would like that. So definitely let me know. I didn't get to use yours. I know you gave me an okay, and then we just never... Like, I just stopped doing them because I was so burned out at the time. But I'm back now, and I'm ready to go. So if you find something, it doesn't even have to be, like, amazing. It's just got to be showcasing a build is really what I'm looking for. I don't need to see you going nuts. Remember, you don't have a YouTube channel, so it's not like I have a video in particular to highlight for you, too. It's just going to be kind of like, hey, go to his channel, check him out. Makes it a little easier in a way. All right, so he's got a pirate. He's got a pirate. Can we just change this hero back into, what's his name? Oh, shit. What is his name? Nefarian. Basically, I play this hero like he's Nefarian, which was, hey, it was 1 gold, do 1 damage to all your opponent's minions. And it kind of feels like how I consistently play this hero most of the time. I mean, there's some fun stuff you can do with Avenge later, but they're so niche. Yeah, how are you thinking about it, Shakirik, right now? Like, I know you prefer vanilla, so putting 2 special metas together is kind of like, hey, here's something you don't like and something you don't like on top of something you do like. What do you think? I kind of already know that, but like, I'm just, do you have any hope for it, or do you feel like it's just nothing it can do to redeem for you?
You survived, and I have no idea how.
Don't love any of it yet. Gorfine, and he's got undead. It really depends whose hero power goes first also. I was going to go with this, but this makes it more valuable against that. I actually want to keep that, so... Oh, okay, hold on. That actually is perfect. Damn, I could have just rolled once instead.
It's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results
It's going to suck for the next 6... It isn't going to be this for 6 months. 6 months. No faith. It's not going to be this. We're not going to have this for 6 months. We already can find the end date. 6 months until we get vanilla again? Oh, yeah, if that. He seemed so sure in the last video where he was talking about the metas that he wanted nothing to do with this for a while. So it's just going to be 2 of those. So we could take a Risen Rider, or we could just buff this with that. I like that better, because I want to go up here either way.
great choice. Wait, what did you do? Fly zone.
Mixed, no idea. Yeah, it's going to be a little while before we get vanilla again, unfortunately. If ever again. I mean, he seemed so mad about the way the numbers had trended for it, which is funny because I honestly did not like the last time we did Anomalies. I was kind of surprised they did so poorly.
You first. Hey, you can start working on your evil monologue now.
Ooh. Well, we got the screw one dragon, but then the big ass pirate was like, I don't give a shit. I can kill you all on my own. I can murder you without help, thank you. Less vanilla horribly. Yeah.
No big deal. You're gonna come back from this. I think.
All right. Obviously, we're going to tier right here. Wow. The Balladist does nothing. Terragosa does little to nothing. The Venom is just going to die. It's a 2-2. And the anomaly is over. Give me butchering. Give me my butchering guy. Yeah, Dressed Fallen, baby. Turn 5. Okay. That means we need to freeze for this. Now, shit. I mean, we could give taunt to one of our guys, right? Like, say taunt. That guarantees we're safe for at least one swing. The infinite attack Terragosa thing? No, I was just going to go on and play Undead, to be honest, and be completely happy. Could also make tokens, yeah. Well, yeah, so the tokens can give us the avenge value, but the taunt makes it so we're guaranteed a hit. Well, let's go for it. I'm just afraid his Venom is immediately going to hit it. Because we would be fighting Curator right here. Alright. We've got lots of targets at least. Oof. Okay, no, we're fine then, okay. We're fine. I mean, we're gonna lose, but we're gonna get a couple butcherings out of it. No, we just need to hit middle. Alright, now you go right. No, right! Damn it! Damn it! We could have taken 5. Alright. We got butcherings now. We got triple in the shop. I know that's quite good. No, I want them to survive. What did our last opponent have? One thing that's good.
A little brick of love.
Greedy maybe, but potential. Oh, God damn it. I was just looking for one more interesting minion. That's okay. All right, let's go for a max value. Finally got placed with I finally got first place buttons. It was with mechs and the Elven Anomalies. Oh yeah, everything had Dr. Boom monstrosity except the Enchanter. Nice.
The sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
Uh-oh, big ass cleave could be a problem. Please don't hit all the way to the left. Please do not hit all the way to the left. There's so many targets. Okay, that's fine. All right, just don't hit the big guy. Hit everything but the big guy, and I'm happy. Okay, let me rephrase that. Maybe I should have said hit the big guy. Hit him as often and as hard as you can, please. Maybe that's what I meant. I didn't realize it. Okay. See a little bit.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
Oh, we need to get some damn butcherings out of our hand. But I wanted to get a 5. That's okay. Starting next turn. Right? You want to get 5 butchering? You did 5? You want? Oh yeah, no. Jeff's not enough though. It's not enough. Now we need to focus on fighting minions. That has to be the #1 priority starting next turn. Good, he didn't get that. Actually, at this point, we really could. It's funny, but we really could do it. I don't think we need to be as greedy this time. I want to take out any divine shields he has. Because I never want a triple drust. A triple drust is just a nightmare. I hate having a triple drust. So I'm okay now at this stage. Because we're going to have more hand issues, which we all know how much I love complaining about hand issues.
No giveaways.
Alright, no divine shields to knock off. Weird. Alright. Terragosa having double death rattle in it certainly helps too. Alright, let's find some minions. Not just to butcher. Okay. I know I said I wanted minions, but that wasn't what I meant. Okay, let me rephrase this. I need undead minions that... Oh, not like that. No, not like that. I mean, if this gave us the tier 5 one, we'd be great, but we've already seen what's happening here. I'm rolling obsessively. Thank you, but I can't butcher this because I need this on my damn board right now. All right, let's do this. Because we're making too many anyways. All right. I don't care about buffing Titus. Or butchering him, apparently. Pirates, though. Pirates, though. Now, if we could just butcher this after we got some value out of it, we'll be good. Let's just make sure he kills something. They shouldn't have a lot of divine shields, if any.
It would be good for my franchise.
Oh, they had one big one. Oh, he doesn't even kill it. No! It's a 2-1. Please hit my Moros. No? Okay. Moros? Moros? You should hit Moros. Moros? No? Okay. I mean, I guess we could win with Moros. What the fuck? Someone killed my Moros, damn it!
You won! Congratulations!
Okay.
to me.
This is massive. This is so huge, it's not funny. Let's review real quick. Tier 7. No. 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 And no. Okay. All right, this is actually interesting. Let's go up next turn. Damn it, that's good still. Undead? I know I'm going to be very annoyed with myself, but there we go. Okay. Your hand is full, heretic. You must empty it before you do that.
I got it second hand.
Okay, we'll go up next turn. Yeah, I know. He's our tot, which is hilarious. But he's still the best. We could just kill one now. The thing is, we're not adding... We're going to add 2 cards to our hand. We need to get these 2 colorful compasses in our hands. He's mech, so lightning it is. We need these to yawn. Let's kill one. Nice full board still. Could just butcher this now. Yeah. Alright, good hits at least.
You first.
Feel like that gives us some of our hand being emptied out and also potentially gives us some value. Well, so much for adding butcherings to our hand. Of course, you hit the Flecto and then immediately wait for it to hit something else. Go right. Oh, hit the token, the token! Alright, no, we're still fine. Alright. I gotta say, that did not feel like a win. Alright, we didn't add any butcherings, but that's good.
It worked. I mean, it worked.
Oh, Morose, you beautiful bastard.
Loading new schematics and boom. Done.
Do better. Better. Is it worth the butcher or no? I would say no. This is the cleave guy, so we're going to position Goofy with this just to deal with that. We'll hang on. If we had a Death Strike, then yeah. I would definitely want to go different with this. That's cute. Not really worth the freeze.
Let's show our guests a good time.
So he's running 7 pirates. So our hero power is a minor issue at this point. Coffee! Thank you for the hydrate. Gonna make it wear pants? No, because I'm gonna butcher it all. Well, I'm gonna butcher one of these. We don't want taunt. We don't want the 1/1s because then it can block our stuff. We double attacks wasted because he's running a cleave. Lightning, maybe he's something stupid.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Yeah, the pants right now are waiting for our board to actually have some stuff in it that makes sense. Trying to walk the line about having enough attack and enough minions to get the job done. Perfect. Now we swing and we get Death Rattle, so we get the full summons if it dies. Oh, okay. He was kind and activated it for us. This does not look good for him at all. This looks very bad for him. These hits are atrocious. That is a GG. He stood no chance. I knew he had the big cleave, so there wasn't much he could do.
You did it. You survived, and I have
Yay! That thing I said, never do I want to triple it. It tripled itself. And it has taunt now. But we have trousers, so not the end of the world. Cute Kel'Thuzad. Exactly! Pants on or maybe pants off.
hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch. Ah, you drive a hard bargain.
We need to take this.
I don't cry much.
Okay, pants on? Pants off. Bad news, though. Now we don't have any way to actively give taunt, which is annoying, but we'll make do.
I got it. Second hand.
Pray for
while you can. It's good for my business.
We need to cut Titus next turn, that's for sure, too. He's fun, but he's in the way. He's kind of got to go. And how long will Golden Dress be here? I don't know. If what's my attack is like 150 base. That's got where I usually want to cap my dress at. Why don't you like tripling it, Jeff? Because it fills our hand up too much. Between Dress Fallen and Deathly, your hand starts to be an issue. Remember, we get 2 elementals a turn right off the bat. We knocked all the shields off, so we only have room for 8 things. And that fills up really quick when you've got these just fighting each other for hand space. Man is just feeding me. Yay, more dressed. Oh, perfect. We got room for 1 more even. Oh, top 2, turn 12. What the? Dragonboard killing everybody. I somehow haven't fought even once. Okay.
Big and mean. That's my favorite combo. Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
No taunt spell. Board space is already an issue. He's Dovahkiin. Dovahkiin. I think we're just going to say screw it then.
It's go time.
And whatever happens, just let it happen, I guess.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen.
And we need board space. When you're killing crap. Would have been useful. All right.
You drive a hard bargain.
A little brick of love.
Well, let's see how we do.
I hope you win. It will be
Game trailers were actually hype. I mean, no, there's lots of good game trailers. All right, we knocked off all of his shields. I love game trailers. Oh, he immediately took out one of our Death Strikers, so hand space shouldn't be as much of an issue. Wait, did we find a way to move out of our coveted 3rd place position? I don't know if I feel entirely comfortable with that. We should throw. Well, we certainly have some butchering. That is a GG, folks. All right, well, we got a win. Not bad. Our attack is nowhere near high enough, but we took the lobby. I ain't gonna complain. I'm just confused. 106 points. 2 10K players in the lobby. Huh. I guess I don't suck as much as I think I suck sometimes. Or maybe they just suck more. I don't know. I like my undead board, so I'm like, okay. Thank you, KJ. Appreciate it. Thank you, Blitz. Yeah, Heretic, I love game trailers. It's like one of my favorite things to do is just go look at game trailers. I get pumped by them all the time. Mostly I get punked by them, though, because I'm like, ooh, I want to play that. And I play it, and I'm like, oh, this is like Dune the Awakening. I didn't like this game. Yeah. I still love Enshrouded. I'm playing the shit out of Enshrouded. I just don't stream it as much because it's painful. I'm just excited to start making videos again for Battlegrounds. I just need someone's highlight to work with since, you know, mine... I mean, I guess I could just use my own, right? What is stopping me from using my own highlight other than hubris, right? Humility? It's just saying like, well, my games suck. I shouldn't use my games. We'd say Skyrim and the new stuff. Heretic, I've seen some good games. Like, okay. Skyrim I played on the Xbox, so I can't... What do you mean it's all about your wallet? Okay, how about this? Oh shit, that's the wrong window. Hold on. Don't look at my ViewBot. Don't look at my ViewBot program. Like brings out OBS. He's like, oh no, they can see the bots. Just looking into their mirrors, it's themselves. And Shrouded I have 60 hours into almost, and I love it. Aaron Shroud, 311 hours. 311 hours tells me this game is phenomenal. I even got a blue ribbon. I 100%ed it. There's plenty of games out there that are good. Skyrim, don't list one of the most beloved games of all time. Second to so few games, it's not even funny. And then be like, well, they're not as good as this. You know, you're just not as good as one of the greatest games that was ever made. So if I hold you to that standard, I think that you kind of suck. Because that's what you just did, Heretic. At least throw a mid-tier game out there and be like, you know, it's not as good as this. Talking about trailers, I mean, Skyrim's trailer wasn't that great. It was good, but it wasn't like, oh my god. I am always a sucker for Varden, so that's not a huge problem for me to play Varden. I don't want to play Silas. Zarek is always a pain in the ass for me. Honestly, if I was to look at this, other than Varden, I'd probably go Rat King. Zarek is always a trap for me. Always is a trap, and it just bothers me, so. Alright, let's see what we can get. Look at Murlocs, rocking a 3.48 average placement. Holy shit. Varden and Galakron? Galakron's fun. Skyrim trailer was phenomenal. The game was great too. Now switch to the disgrace that has Dragon Age the Failguard. I never played the Failguard. Oh yeah, baby. Double Wrathweaver. You all know you wish you were the Double Wrath. Right? Double Wrath. I can just take a 2/2 I can just take this, which we know will be okay. Or I can take this, which is theoretically better. It's like, shit. Okay. Gamble could be the best. Let's gamble. Nope. Not the best. Still okay. Still okay. Sometimes just as good as the pirate. Galakron got a 2-cost spell, maybe? Just maybe? Ooh. I don't want that triple, but it's still like, ooh, it's fun. Vanguard, slander in my presence. Coffee, I mean, you have to admit that that game, well, you loved it and you said it was great, has been, for the most part, hated. For the most part. I mean, basically, it's one of the things responsible for the death of the company. So, like, it's hard to say, oh, it was really good. It's like, well, it didn't do very well. Like, I love the movie Baron Munchausen. It is a great, cheesy romp. But it shut a studio down because it cost so much money and it was so ill-advised to make Baron Munchausen.
Yeah, it's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are guaranteed.
Yeah. I didn't have any illusions. It was Alakir. Slander in my presence. I'll slander your presence around whenever I need to. All right, automaton pair. Oh, I mean, first of all, that's worth the freeze. We should leave one in the shop frozen, then we can't buy it. Oh joy, the horror, we can't buy it. I'll bite, because I want that next turn, and if it copies that, then we're okay. The day before was a good article on Bloomberg on it. Oh yeah? I didn't see that. I don't usually peruse the Bloombergs. Well, that was a suck. I'm confident in things I like, even if they're not objectively good. Well, that's just the thing, Coffee, right? If you like something, it doesn't matter what the hell anybody thinks. You like it. And that's ultimately the only thing that matters. So, do we tier up and leave those two tads frozen there, just a tad? Or do we wait to find 2 tier 3 minions for better direction? I think the answer is 2 tier 3s. I mean, I already know we lose here. We're fighting Eudora. Eudora's got their gold minion in tier 4. So odds are we're screwed. Well, I didn't go to 3 to buy tads. Tomton kind of bad because you can't roll auto portrait anyways. I mean, it's kind of bad, period. Starlight, I was just thinking about it because we could have tripled it, and that would be a good bit of tempo early. Yeah, I just wanted it because you couldn't get it as a tempo. Like, it's just, if I could have got 3 of them early, it just was good tempo to play them down. Maybe triple into the reboard, something like that. All right, well. Hot damn. Well, hold on a second. How the fuck does he have ever... Oh, shit. Well, hot damn. Someone's fucking day's been made, huh? Garrett, how we doing? What's going on?
Remember, we have a strict no refund policy.
Wait. Maybe we can get the new portrait for double false implicator. Look, we could buff the shop. I'm not saying this is a good idea. I'm just saying it's an idea. I can staff of enrichment, right? Sell the Murloc. Get 2 2/2s that are then going to eat 2 random things. And then if we get that horrible greater trinket, we can die together. But then if we manage to hit Fellbat portrait, we have a prayer. All right. You know what? I'm silly.
I didn't do it! I swear I didn't do it! I swear!
And we could eat this. But I'm content with this. I'm content with this for now.
Keep it real.
All right. We're just big enough to be a pain in his ass. Which is all I was really going for. Goofy Goobers Unite? Hell yeah. Wait, do we have to rename the stream Goofy Goobers, please? Can chat just be chat? I'd rather you just be chat than Goofy Goobers. Back-to-back Golden Eyes or Anomalies? Yeah, this meta is a clown fiesta. You're not wrong. Guess what we didn't get? What we wanted, that's for sure. Yeah, Galacrod took a 4-drop. It happens. Sometimes Galacrods do that. I really like the spell setup. I really like the spell setup, so... Oh. Well, okay. It's a pair, it just sucks. They're getting 2 random mechs. We can't take the pair anyways. I mean, this does allow us to... I mean, we have tempo here. We have Murlocs for tempo. We could eat another minion, or we could just take the Soul Rewinder in case we get the option to go demons and then actually not worry about the damage we do to ourselves in case we don't find it later. Because how many times have you been set up demons where you just couldn't find anything? Yeah, right. He's playing mechs, so let's lead with our little one. Can tier her next turn, hopefully. Oh, is the imp portrait next? I didn't know that was a lesser portrait. Yeah. There we go. I didn't even know. Never mind, then my whole plan was flawed because the thing I wanted was a lesser trinket. Well, we can take that, we can 8th place and lose our points we just got.
It's nothing serious. Trust me, I'm a doctor. I've told
Shit.
the knob up to 11 out of 5.
Well, we can humongous. I mean, double firework fanatics we're just going to eat. But if we humongous, buff the hell out of everything as much as we can. And we have a new bump minion. I wouldn't have time for that. Wish we had a way to know if those damn double fireworks would live, because that would actually be good. Oh, wait, that might be my Discord chat. Hold on. It's not yours. It is mine! Can I add mermaids to this? Yeah, I'm sure I can try. Hold on a second. Not right now, though. Getting Photoshop requests, folks. Let me mute my Discord so you don't hear it. Add a mermaid to it. Uh-oh.
10% of all profits.
Ah, damn it, we ate.
homes found
We ate one of them. Well, maybe it'll copy itself again.
understood villains.
Unfortunately, that goldenizer is a little chunky, right? Beyond the goldenizer, the gold grubber, if we just didn't hit that, we'd be okay. But the first thing we had to do was hug it with our face. Stop hugging it with your face. We didn't have to lose here. You just didn't run face first into the biggest minion on his board would be okay. Now we can die. Thank you.
I got the best deals anywhere. Yeah, but you don't have to verify that.
And we just need to go on all in as much as possible surviving. Yeah, so it copies 2 prophetic hands, right? Not the Spirit Walker or the fireworks. And I'd love to go up, but I am fucking gonna die, so let's try not to die. That is not helpful, Bob. Come on! So now I can Tauren Spirit Walker and get 2 copies of Planar Telescope for triples potentially. Or...
Death is not the
yeah, fine. It's good. It's good. It's incredibly good.
All will dance to my song.
I mean, that was as much tempo as we were ever going to get. And if we die here, we could be very annoyed.
Now back to the good.
Back-to-back Goldenizer. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm rereading just shit again. 2 big minions. 90% dead. Yep. So much for having a good turn there, huh? Turn 8. This is a turn 8 board. Well, I'm just gonna go F myself in the next lobby, I guess. I actually got hopeful for a second there. That felt good at the end, the last second. And just like that, we screwed ourselves. We were doing good. We were up a bunch of points. I mean, theoretically, we're down, what? Like 600 points from yesterday this time? We're down 600 points from yesterday, but we're up like 100-something points on today. After that, Joy? Joy? Oh, God damn, I hate this anomaly. I've got the best advice I can give you on how to play this anomaly, chat. Make the disconnect bug come back right when it starts. That's the best thing I could say about it. Oh. Beast, demon, mechs, pirates, undead. I'll be honest with you, I'm not a huge fan of a lot of this. Right. Ugh. We just take all the armor in the world? Like, I'm ready to just keep rolling away because I'm so disappointed. I mean, Phelan gives us some direction. Let's check Phelan's direction. There's no... Pressing escape, hitting the juicy red button in the center of the screen. Wait, there's a... The concede button. Is that French? Concede? Concede?
Who knows? You might even win.
Okay, I don't hate it. And this will give us extra tempo, theoretically. This could give us extra economy. Oh, wow. What synergy we have? Well, shit. I don't know what to say. I'm just blown away. So excited about my options in this game. This is why I actually don't like playing Phelan. Because synergy. It's a word he doesn't know the definition of.
Just remember,
Thank you, Garrett. Oh, it was Garrett. That was high school.
refund policy.
That was just high school he graduated from. Nothing being studied yet or anything. Math is going to be his major, but he's failing. Yeah, I didn't realize that was not his name. That so much it just described what he did. Ambassador failing at pretty much everything. I swear, Phelan is always looking at making sure he offers me different. Yeah, it's like he shuffles from all the different tribes. It just offers you the different ones. It's like, okay,
Blame others.
here's some random shit. Here's some more random shit. Which random shit would you like? And here's another pile of random shit.
Deals anywhere. Yeah, but you don't have to verify that.
Like, had this one of these been in the shop, I might have been tempted to freeze if we take the gold pirate, but there wasn't one in the shop at the time. This is cute. It's just not one of those minions where I even care when I get it. Let's go neutral.
Pleasure doing business with you.
We could save the coin. We could take it now, or we could save the coin so we have an extra coin next turn. Let's go for the extra. All right. Hello from Norway. Hey, Bob. How we doing? Babarn, how are we doing? Right, Ty. A tavern of all time. Of all times.
I got the best deals anywhere.
All right.
Yeah, but you don't have to verify.
Oh, this is 2 games in a row. I got Eudora on turn 4. What the hell? Okay, yeah, just hit me for all your damage. Just smack me right in the soft damagey part. A day off to your own shit. Nice. Hey, those are nice. Those days are nice. When you finally get your own time to do something for you, those are nice times. Oh my God, somebody in one of my videos yesterday posted a comment, and their comment was something along the lines of, you really should read the cards more before you say all these things, because clearly you're confused about how this card works, and you ask us to tell you. And I'm like, I read that card like 5 times. I'm like, I don't see the difference. And they're just like, they're so offended that I don't see the difference. I'm like, look, at some point you have to say, I'm going to stop wasting energy on this and leave it to someone in chat to tell me, because I don't fucking get it.
Your choice.
Okay. At least we didn't scale him any. No, we take 9 damage, but we didn't, you know, give him scaling also. But the 9 damage kind of sucks.
Yeah, when in doubt, throw it up.
Peggy would be nice if we had our other pirate. We could tier. Go 4 on 5. We're fighting Lich King. Now we get this.
The gang's all here.
Now we do this.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
And we could just make ourselves eligible for pirates. More so. Because we could sell a coin. Peggy would buff that and give us that, which isn't necessarily bad. So buffs, 2 buffs from Peggy. I love Shipwright, but we're not going to have time. It's obviously a little later. Let's just go on Pirate for the future.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I mean, our tier 6 is not helping us. So why not? I have to say, Phelan, oof. Phelan is not working out.
Now back to the good part.
Uh-oh, Killer. Cast a spell, ads be gone. Thank you, Killer. I appreciate it. All right, so we're getting wrecked. It's Lich King. He stayed down. So Lich King staying down means we take damage. Thank you very much, Killer. I appreciate it. I mean, it's not Phelan's fault, right, Starlight? It's in his name. He's telling me he sucks at what he does.
Yeah, but you don't have to verify that.
I mean, double Peggy. Yeah, look, it's the staff and the false implicator trap again. I mean, I love Splinter. We don't have any extra gold generation yet, but if we get one good turn, this is huge. And death rattles I don't care about. Yeah, you know, screw it.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Does suck, though. So now we have to take one of these. Hopefully not Blitz. It definitely could have done something Blitz, but I'd rather... We have nothing to enable that. And I really don't even want to try it. I'd rather just die and move on to the next game. We could take the staff just for the hell of it. It's a 4-2 body. We could take the 3-3. If we knew what it would roll, that would help. We have no idea, obviously. Ah, screw it. Just let it buff. If it dies first, it'll let the Peggies at least give temporary combat buffs. Yeah, in that situation, I'd rather just not be playing. It's like, I just need to stop playing here at Phelan. It pisses me off too much. I expect we get smashed.
Now back to the good part.
All right, he's got double cleave. Peggy buffs, at least temporary, still work. And we lose to a Peggy, ironically enough. We have 2 Peggies, he has 1 Peggy, but we didn't have 2 cleaves.
I got the best deals anywhere. You don't have to verify that.
There's a shitty triple. Does give us a 5. Ah. Uh-oh. Hype train. What? Extortion hitting the subscribe button. Thank you, Extortion. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, sir.
It's good to Fine. Results are guaranteed.
The problem is, like, here, the Gritty makes sense to cut, right? But Gritty doesn't... It's too big. It's the only minion we really have.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
So, yeah. Didn't stay with us very long, did it?
A melody of love.
Hopefully this gets buffed more later because we need that. Do I feel confident? No. Am I bullshitting my way through this? Hopefully. He's got 2 triples. We've got none. I think we just take 10. Move on to the next game. Thank you very much, Extortion Killer. I appreciate it, both of you. Folks, that's how we help keep the lights on over here, damn it. It's only through donations do we have a shot.
Keep it real.
My gameplay ain't what anything, that's for sure. Oh, that's a lot of health. Took out one of our best minions, too, when he swung beforehand, so... Oh, and they landed on the best minions, also all the health. All right, please hit... No, you have to go right. Well, we killed one of them and still took 10. All right, next game. We're at 14 health. It's turn 8. We're dead. I hate this fucking anomaly so much.
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy.
We could stay down and die, or we can go up and try to live. Oh, you son of a... I don't even care right now. Just kill me. Kill me right now. Get it over with. I'm just going to roll my gold away because I actively want to die. Can you see why I want to die, chat? You see the bullshit I got to deal with? The fucking... Why am I playing? I don't know. Uh-oh. Well, that's the first time that's come out today. It's here. You know, I'm going to roll it away so the game, so we can die. For the first time, it's come out of my mouth. Please let us die. Let this game end. After we lose this one, we'll have all of our points gone. And if anyone asks me if I'm doing community games, you're going to have to hold me because I'm going to be too busy laughing to play anymore today. Too angry to waste my time with community games right now.
10% of all profits goes to
Community games have to be played when we're having fun, not anger.
and misunderstood villains.
Killer. Fuck no. We can't play demons right here. We're at 14 health, fighting second place, and probably just dead. I don't want to worry about a pivot. I want to worry about the true pivot away from this hero. That's the pivot I want. We hit no extra gold stuff, even though we had, you know, the thing that needs you to have extra gold. And then we managed to find absolutely just nothing. Like, no, just let me die. End my pain here. Come on, you can do it. Don't screw up. 0.4%? What do you mean there's a chance you lose here? Just don't hit the deflecto, guys. If you don't hit the deflecto, we actually have a somewhat realistic chance. At least till you kill the 4-3. Okay, now hit the... No, never mind. They listened too well. Wow. Somehow, we win with this crappy board. Okay. Armor, and I'll believe there's a tiny, tiny chance.
You won! Congratulations to me.
All right, Nala, which is funny they offered me Nala because we have 2 tribes, but Nala. Bob's Tip Jar. All of our gold minions can get an additional +10/+10, or just choose a tier 5. We're so dead. There's not even much scam in this lobby. There's not even scam to take. What the fuck are we supposed to do with this? All right, Golden Drust. Not going for a 7. Spacefarer.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Of course, now Felbat shows up late. Or Batty Felguard, I should say. Oh, all right. Now no more pirates.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it.
Look at this. Look at the illusion that we have a chance. The game's just being mean now, right? Just complete illusion.
So many shinies.
So mean. Now we can take our 14 damage and die.
You can still outsmart them. Or not, your choice.
Sad part is if we kill them, then we can't get a dead guy. Because we just killed them. So, our reward is Lich King with all of his health and armor. Alright. Armor spell. Because we kind of need tier 7 if we're going to survive a tier 7 lobby. Oh, Thorum!
It worked! Of course.
Playing demons. So if I go up, I don't scale at all. Armor! Can't die.
New schematics and
That's all I gotta say is we can't die. Beyond that, I don't know.
I should charge extra for that one.
Oh, that is big.
So, hey, I said no refunds.
So what are we gonna cut? Peggy's a lot of our scaling. We could sell the pair, but there's no real point to sell the pair because then we're gonna have to cut something anyways. We could cut the dual wield. The dual wield's giving 4 in stats every 5 gold. This is giving 2 attack to everybody. I don't really care about either of them long term, so let's just cut the smaller for now. We're cutting this too in a second, so not too concerned. All right. These are choices. Coffee, they are the choices. You know, Blitz, I never said I was good at the game. I can't even pivot fast to a new game. Other players, you know, they cheat. They use this fancy French button, concede. I don't concede, whatever it is, however you French people say it. I play till the game's done, damn it.
Keep it real.
Give it a second. Give it 2 combats. Damn it. Okay. Maybe 3 combats. Excuse me. Everything is made of gold. Let's find some gold. And the dead guy? Yay!
I mean, it worked. Of course it did.
Makes sense, right? I just made the dead guy. Of course I'll get the dead guy.
I'll do what I can. Gold in the teeth, gold in my hat. I wouldn't be caught dead. Oh, I should charge
I'm really bad at conceding. I'm sorry, guys. I would like to apologize to chat. You deserve better, but I'm just not good at the whole concession thing. All right. Peggy can't be here forever, but might be. This was probably the other thing we're most likely to cut, so we're not buffing that. This already has a shit ton of health. Good falls to you. We'll get there. The problem is, I think, what? Yeah, you can't. No, top 5 can't die. Yeah, 6. The only person who can die is Silas, the one who fought the dead guy last turn, who is doing Fellbat portrait. So I mean, they could be scaling it if they buff the shop a good bit. The problem with this build is it's just slow, right? So give them enough time, they might be okay, but. Don't worry, we'll suddenly lose to Eudora. I won't throw a squirrel or something. Squirrel! Yeah, I gotta say, Anomalies... Still don't love them. Still don't love them. I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping I would like them more. I'm like, oh, you know, maybe you just... They didn't... For whatever reason, they weren't clicking in my head. But then... Still not clicking. It's kind of a shame. 2 golden batty Terra guards in dead, right? You kind of expect that to be more of a high rolly board. They died on what? Turn 9? Kind of shitty. Alright, someone died. Other than us. Triple. Tier 7 mech board. Ooh. That's kind of nice. Not gonna lie, that's kind of nice. Oh, speaking of kind of nice, golden dressed, please. We could wait and look for a brand, or we could just be happy we found it. Hello, Peg. How we doing? What do you mean there could be 3? There could be 2 golden Peggies making our board silly. I'm not gonna lie. I dig Peggy.
It's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are guaranteed.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Woe betide those who play the battlegrounds and expect to have fun. That's not for me. Two of them would be nice. We could cut it next turn if we survive. We could cut the extra Peggy. Play the extra doubloon. I mean, it's already turned... My problem with that, actually, is it's already turned... No, it's turn 12. Obviously, we're not going to die here, but... Peggy is our biggest minion for attack, which is weird. You know what? I'm going to live in a world where I want to keep Peggy. I don't want to live in a world where I don't get to keep Peggy. Peggy's my champion. Both the Golden Peggy twin sisters. The twin sturdy bones are gonna keep me going. Deflecto murdered them. I hate you, Deflecto. How dare you murder the sisters' sturdy bone? How many automatons are we looking at? Okay, only 3. Got him. All right. They had 1-2 in a row. Their video, you know, Blitz, my other work is, you know, it pays well, so I have to bring it here sometimes.
Of course it did.
Top 5 still. Holy shit. All right, they just beat the Lich King with Beasts. They're playing mixed. They're just doing Nala. Nice. No. I don't have anything tier 4. Well, actually, I do have a tier 4 not gold. Weird. Although I was going to cut it at some point, but oh well. Discover a tier 7 minion. That seems kind of fun. No, I didn't hit freeze. I mean, it wasn't the one I wanted, but it's the one I'll take.
Those who set themselves against me.
Exactly. Woe betide those. Oh, more drusts. More drusts. Goodbye.
Always trust a drust.
Surely this way.
Exactly. Always Trust adjust.
Better laundered than squandered.
Suit up, minion. It's go time. Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it. Oh, that one's on my naughty list. Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Sweet taste.
Just imagine a Tethys on this board. I wish. Yeah. Game seemed good tonight. Yeah, man, not bad, not bad. It would be better if, you know, we were up more points because I was so much higher a couple days ago, but beggars can't be choosers. Is it our first loss? It seems to be. Yeah, the 207 there is a kind of a problem. Thank you for going right. And we almost managed to tie. All right. Well, someone should have died here. His armor doesn't save me. All right. Mechs are out.
I got the best.
Lost to beast.
But you don't have to verify that.
All right.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business. You can't go wrong with that one.
Go, my Peggies, go. Cute.
The odds are in my favor.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Better laundered than squandered. Surely this way is west.
To the bottom of the
Oh, do we just die? Do we have another turn to take advantage of that gold? I'd like to think we do.
cascade away.
Of course. All right. Peggies have done their best. The Drusts are doing what they can, but is it enough? Is it enough to save us, or will we be pulled down by the beasts and eaten alive? Considering last game was over on turn 12, well, the turn before that first place board was over on turn 12. This one on turn 14 with 4 alive feels funny.
Yeah, it's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind.
How big are these beetles? Okay, I don't think they're big enough. But sometimes rapid scaling happens, and bad hits can certainly feed a tribe. Okay, we blocked the reborn. Could we hit the guys in back, please? Close. Keep going. Nope, wrong way. Yeah, okay, no problem. No problems. Not from this, at least. We have too much health. GG. Top 2.
Congratulations!
The demon board that just wrecked us. Alright. Maybe a Sindori. Maybe the spell I could find would be helpful. Your leftmost minion gains the stats equal to the nearest enemy minion. Yep.
Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
For fun. I'm gonna say Sindori would feel pretty good. We don't really need a blast on that. More pirates means more stats. Ah, fuck it.
So many shiny.
So anyway, I started
What's going on
blasting.
out here? This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right.
All right.
Woe betide those who
And
set
woe be
themselves
tide. Let's just go away from that. Come on. Sindorai me, baby. Stop giving me all these damn good options.
This area is off limits.
You're just being mean now, game. You're just being mean.
A melody of love.
Too easy.
Well, that's not a bad one. For you know, just one spell.
Ah, the sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
Considering it was what? A 2-2? We might live. Tiny chance. Not likely, but tiny chances are there for a reason. Pirate hacks? I mean, Spooky, we're not going to win. I don't know if you can call it a hack if you lose. Not a very effective hack. No go left. Nope, that was, that's what we call right. But good try. GG. That's what we call right. Maybe where they're from, that means left. I don't know. I don't want to tell them they did it wrong, but they did it wrong. All right, well, we're back. We're still in the positive. We feel a little better. Considering that game was on a... Weren't we supposed to die on, like, turn 8? Chat, was it turn 8 or 9? I said, pivot. Oh. All right. Desktop. Show me my desktop. Chat, I'm going to do one game and then I'm going to open the floor to community games. For those who haven't been here before, community games is when IQ Battlegrounds with you. We do public lobbies or private ones, depending how many people want to play. And all you need to do is, unfortunately, be in Twitch chat to sign up, because there's no way for it to work on YouTube. If I could, I would. Someone will find an app for me that works. I don't know. I feel like there's a problem here. I mean, I'm paying for the Premium Plus Pass, and they're clearly only offering me one option here, and I kind of feel like it's not cool. Like, I'm paying money for something that's not there. Table of Turn Heretic is suddenly feeling like community games. Aruka, yeah, I'm very consistent. I'm very consistent in the messaging. If I am having games where I lose, I get pissy and don't want to do it. I had a 7th and I thought I was going to have another 7th. So yeah, I was probably going to take a break and keep going. But then we had a 2nd. So obviously now I'm up for it. Chat, I have a question for you. How does the stream feel tonight? Do I feel different to you at all? Or do I kind of feel like, do you feel like I'm acting the same way I usually do? Game? Okay. So the disconnect. I saw the disconnect bug ready. Does the stream feel normal to you?
New game means new things to blow up. Well, what do you want?
Mech, Murloc, Snaga, Quillbore.
Escape the darkness.
Uh-oh. Define normal. Well, meta, for you, does it feel normal to you? Lord Spooky hit the sub button for 2 months in a row. Thank you, Spooky. I appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you very much. I almost said you're welcome very much. Folks, that's how we keep shit going. So thank you. It shouldn't be up to you to donate. It should be up to Twitch or YouTube or whoever to pay me. But unfortunately, in this weird world we live in, you pay me via tips, which is very weird because I'm not serving you lunch or dinner or anything, but you have to tip me. It's dumb.
No refund.
It's very dumb. You're trying to tempt me. You're a little calmer, but I thought that's because you get some good games. Actually, Coffee, it's not. That's what I wanted to check. Why is there an anomaly? Lovecraft, there's always an anomaly. What do you mean, why is there an anomaly? It's normal here on YouTube? Thank you, Lord Chaos. Oh, you haven't watched the patch video, Lovecraft. You missed some big stuff. Adonis, what's going on? Did you ever go back? Adonis, I beat it. It's done. I have completed 100% of the game. If you want to serve dinner for the tips, I'll take a marinara pizza you love so much. Oh, Starlight, I would happily, if you were here, give you one. I would happily cut you one of my nice, thick, family size marinara cheesy gods. Oh, I'll just put it on the table in front of you and be like, just taste this. Just take it inside you and enjoy. It's so good.
Pleasure doing business with you. For a silver gun!
Wee. Not we. Not we at all. Not we at all, actually, now I look at it. Coffee. We'll get there in a little bit. How many edibles did you have today? None, killer. I don't have edibles till after the stream or at the very end of the stream. I don't like to stream while high because I feel like I'm giving you a subpar experience. Serving as entertainment, no different than tipping a busker. Ah, fair, fair. I'll take that, Blitz. Pizza.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
3 on 3.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one.
Okay. Guess that's what we got. But monkeys dance better when high? I mean, that's true. To you, but to the monkey, they're not. No, what it is I was talking, well, me and my wife have been talking about this for a long time, about me going off my meds. Since I'm on such an insanely high dose of ADHD meds, it's a pretty high level of those type of amphetamines I'm on. And we said, and I decided, I'm like, I'm just going to go off them. And going off them means you go from basically doing, you know, some form of speed all the time to not. So, you know, you might act different afterwards, you know, when you're off the speed. Just curious how it will impact the stream. Like, is it the same stream or was I more low key? I mean, Coffee said I'm calmer. I mean, I love this, but this works if we go Naga or if we make Quillbore that generate blood gems. Globe, it's interesting to see how the changes affect this. I mean, you get 2 extra gold and a tier 6, which is better. I don't know. That's killer. That's something we actually need to see. How I react when someone starts emoting. Like, do I just collectively shit myself or what happens? I was tempted on this, but tempted doesn't do much. Like, it gives me tempo, but then I'm stuck with minions I don't want and have no future. So I don't want to do that.
You're first. Hey, you can start working on your evil monologue now.
Who will test this? Yeah, well, I just FYI, poking the bear might not be the best idea. It might be funny at the time, but you might find yourself, especially when we say, hey, he's not on his meds anymore. Who the hell knows how he's going to react now? It could be better. It could be worse.
Just remember.
Oh, look, the Quillbore came back.
Refund policy.
I hate ticket a sticker. Battlecruiser is cute. I really like Replica Cathedral. We could go buy, and then Shiny Ring. So at least we get 2 casts out of that. I just have to be careful I don't waste a blood gem. I'm just afraid I'm pushing too much. Then I'm going to get a tier 6 that wants me to go in another direction. But I think this is generic enough where it's okay. Just have to be careful when I cast blood gems. Make an alt and gain a couple thousand MMR to go into a game with you. All right, killer. I'll see you in 3 to 5 days. You know you're not going to play that much. You're not going to play enough. All right, so far we're not committed to anything. This is good tempo is all. That's the hope and dream, at least. One turn on 4, hopefully. Unless this is amazing, in which case we just jump up.
Everything goes according to my plan.
Can we go first, please? Yes, definitely. We only get one. Damn, yeah, we're just going to take all of the damage. We can't kill any of it. That big son of a bitch is too big. He's casting everything on it. Damn. You mean you have... Exactly. That's the point, killer. You'd actually have to play Battlegrounds, which I know you don't want to do.
Yeah, when in doubt.
I mean... Fellbat is an option. I don't like it, but it's an option. We haven't buffed our shop at all. I mean, we could pick up the Felemental. Atrocity just gives us tempo, though. Tripling into a 5. Problem is we only have one tribe for Atrocity. But it's a Murloc lobby, so I don't like Fellbat either, and this is just crap. You know what? We just took 10 damage. We'll go up next turn. Give me a good spell. They have one tribe. I mean, 2 tribes. It'd be a 6/6 still.
Hire some new guys.
Okay.
Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
Watch out! I'm moving here. Launcher! What launcher?
He's a Naga. All right, we can go up next turn.
You can still outsmart them. Or not, your choice.
We got the Munda Bacons. They're back. No, don't kill him right away. I just got him and buffed the hell out of him. You're not supposed to immediately try to kill him. Quick, save it. No, stop killing it. Oh my god, they really don't like that atrocity. Holy shit, he offended them somehow. What was that, 4 hits on him? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, he's dead. It's like, Jesus Christ. Didn't realize he had taunt. I'm sorry.
Congratulations to me.
We're not going to get a spell this turn, but we could reborn the atrocity, which is really nice. Yeah, I like the tempo. Now, what do we do? What I'm curious overall is how it will affect my play not being on the meds, because my attention has always been an issue, right? Will it help me stay? Did it turn out did the meds overstimulate me, or will it be something else? There is killer. And it will only cost me 3 health to get 2 gold if I use it right now, which isn't bad, but it's also not great. If there was actually something in the shop that I actually was interested in, I would do that. Buy that, play it, get 2, sell the Murloc, pick it up, but there's nothing exciting about that. And it's not like I could bank the gold I would generate from it, so
10% of all
that's an anomaly that's not in the game anymore.
foundation for
Oh, okay.
misunderstood
He's
villains.
got 2 big-ass minions. So we just need the hits to be generous. So far, very generous. Incredibly generous. Okay. Go left. All right, or right, I guess. Doesn't matter. We tie. All right. Wow. 98% to win, the 1.3% tie. At least it wasn't the 0.3 loss. All right. It offered us a groundbreaker. Also offered us an atrocity and a shiny ring and a spirit walker, and we already cast our spells twice. And the spell that might give us the Fellfire. We'd have to find a lot of Naga for this to be good. Two Quillbore a turn. We could either lean into the spells or lean out. To be honest with you, I'm going to go wacky with this. I'm leaning out.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list. Hey, I said no refunds.
Not the end.
We need to cast this first. Wait, I cast the other one first. What the? Okay, fine. I definitely cast the other one first. Am I losing my mind? So it used the Spirit Walkers on the second one, and it used the Replica Cathedral on the first one. That is annoying. Well, I liked the shop that was there right before it disappeared. Oops. All right. A spell can only be cast twice, not thrice. But what if you golden it? What do I think of the new anomalies, cute buddies? Cute buddies. I think the anomalies are great for people who love them, and I wish they weren't here for me. And I'm winning while saying that, so that tells you something. PG's to laugh in the face of probability. Oh my god. Greatest line ever. And that's why I play the Battlegrounds. To laugh in the face of probability. Marin's winning? I'm pretty sure Marin's going to win this lobby. I mean, I don't want to go out on a limb and make a statement that might hurt someone's feeling, but I think Marin's going to win. Oh shit, Marin's out!
It worked? I mean, it worked! Of course it did! Ah, you drive a hard bargain.
Oh, the no Fellfire is a little annoying. We had the money, so screw it. We could just pick up that for the hell of it. Yeah. All right. First one cast twice. And that gets consumed by, I'm assuming, Replica Cathedral. So now Tauren twice. It's a 4/4 on one. Yeah, I'll just do this twice. I'm just letting Nala do Nala's thing, right? Okay. Question is, which Marin imposter will take the crown? Well, perhaps clone is the more operative word over imposter. I mean, maybe there's all faceless manipulators. We're all servants of Cthulhu here, just doing our thing, copying each other. But the thing is, there had to be an original. So did we already kill the original, or is the original still alive? If the original would please stand up. This one doesn't even feel like an anomaly, which is the best part about this anomaly. It just feels like we're all playing the same hero. Like, I feel like that's the laziest anomaly. Like, that should just be a possibility that everyone can get the same hero. There you go. We need more Nalas. If we could find more Nalas, that'd be great. I'll tear if I find a dead guy, but otherwise I don't care. Miss the Golden Arena? No, not at all.
Congratulations to me.
Murlocs are going to be bad for us. Can't cast this twice, or twice.
Steel. Primed and ready.
This could give us Divine Shield Reborn. That's just very good.
Come on down.
Hey, hit that one. Yes. Come on. Oh, come on. How did you miss?
Feel the pressure.
How did you miss them all? Wind Fury. Ugh. Cute. For next turn, I don't have time to dick around right now. Okay, not bad. Cthulhu, Cthulhu, Cthulhu. Yes, Blitz. Oh my god, now you're making me think of that 2-1 battle cry card. Damn it. There are a lot of venom. A lot of venom and poison. Not great for me. Definitely not a great matchup. We take all of the damage. Oh. No, actually no. Are there anomalies for other heroes? Everyone is trade prints? No, sadly this is the only one. They removed all the others. I think Denathrius isn't in.
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy. Oh, that one's on my.
Oh, this demon board's gonna be massive. I mean, look at this. They've killed all the other. They've killed every one they fight. They kill all the Marins. Don't cast that twice. That would be dumb. It'd be really dumb, heretic. Don't do it again. Okay. Wow. Cheap ass spells. Look at that.
Up, minion. It's go time.
Now I'll work it overtime. Damn it, Wind Fury every time! Where's my reborn? Oh. Second Nala, not freezing for that. Spit Spell, not freezing for that. Would have been nice to find earlier. All right. Making everyone start at 20 would be fun. There's a lot of good ones. Everyone is Diablo. KJ, do you want to die? No! Folks, if you want to play community games, please sign up over on the Twitch chat. You can just follow the directions that it tells you to do after you use that first command, and you can get in the games, we'll play and have fun.
You want to be my test subject? There's no salary, and you'll pay me.
Archeron, no, I didn't know you made Hearthstone videos. I don't know how I would see that. I'm sorry. I didn't even know you had a YouTube channel, I don't think. Or if you did, I don't remember. But that's good. What'd you do? Yeah, I don't think we win this one. I'm gonna go out on a ledge and say we can't come back to beat that. You know, remember how we said we were looking for a Fellfire? They found it. We did not. And we're back in my favorite position. Third. So many thirds. In your patch review video, the lesser demon trinket that gives 2 gold, 2 damage. Yes, yes. Buddies, if you look at the comments, I am inundated under comments explaining it to me. Thank you. Good old Heretic the Third, you know it. All right, folks, I'm going to hit the bathroom right quick, and then we're going to come back, start our community games, and go have some fun. So if you're playing, get your butt on and get ready. Who do I want to here? I don't want to spectate anybody too much. Let's go annoy Aruka again. Aruka, don't die. I'll be right back, chat.
No giveaways.
Yep. All right. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't leave you here to watch automatons. Who turned on this pornography? Who turned on this pornography? Let's get out of here. Your poor eyes. The things you had to see, chat. I'm sorry. So far, you know what? Tonight's a light night. We've only got one sign up, but I've got one coffee waiting to play. Grab a cup, folks. Let's go. Your random partner? No, 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 no more excuses. If you partner with someone, some piece of shit who's willing to play automatons, that speaks about you, Aruka. Don't try to shift this on your partner. Major GKB, hit the follow button. Thank you, Major. I appreciate it. Welcome. Does the GKB stand for something I want to know or don't want to know? Goldenizer. This is the first time I've got this one. This is really tough. I wonder how I'm going to play it. Oh, what are these heroes, though? Beast, Mech, Naga, Pirate, Quillbore. I mean, well, it's never Rag. I don't hate Omu. Yeah, let's go Omu on it. And choose them, I queued chaos of getting a random partner. Just me? You know what, Coffee? Yeah, basically, yeah. Gentle. I mean, it's such a sad anomaly, right? You start with a Goldenizer. That's it. What else do you get? It's a normal game of Battlegrounds, so I'm not complaining. I'm going to be happy about this one. But still, same time, it's kind of like very subpar.
The right bribes, anything is possible. Who knows? You might even win.
We need this in the shop. That is huge. That is huge, chat. That is value right there. Look at that. 2-cost spell in the shop that says minion. Winning. I don't know. Feels good. Watch, give me another Al in it. Do I like Star Wars? I'm more interested in Spaceballs. If I'm gonna be honest with you. The message didn't let you join? Oh, you must have mistyped it, Goblin. Let me look. Wait, Goblin, you didn't try to sign up. Goblin, I just scrolled all the way up. I never saw you use the command.
And I have
Not
no
recently.
idea how.
Hold on, I'll look at it again. To pay attention to my turn a little bit. It's a deep sea angler. Yeah, I can't see where you used it. I would try doing it again then, Gentle. I'm sorry. But yeah, you're not on the list anywhere.
Now back to the
Deep sea angler was breaking. You know it. There's layers to that man. Oh yeah, who's in the lobby with us here? Let's see. For my group, it's only Coffee playing scenarios. Nobody rings any bells. It's actually quite nice. I haven't had to fight G for anything in a couple days. Yeah, I mean, that worked fine that time, Gentle. I have no idea. I'm sorry.
I mean, it worked. Of course it did.
I mean, I like both of these for different reasons. This is good right now. This is good if we stick with them. I'd rather be Naga.
May the shores be with you.
No, I should have flipped the other one, but I have time. Whew. Never mind. We didn't stand a chance anyways. Holy shit. Not much you could do there. If we hadn't gone Naga, we could have at least tied, but I'd rather have had the Naga. Long-term value feels better. Oh.
Out. Blow it up. May the shores be with you.
All right. Oh, Jesus. You have no minions? Well, that message came through late, just so you know. Oh, no, I can't help right now. Hold on a second, chat. Hey, you're live on Twitch. How you doing?
Hey, pretty good. How's it going?
Not bad. I can't talk right now because I'm working, but I'll be around to if you want to call me another time. But yeah, right this time that I am streaming.
Now back.
Not a problem.
Oh, sorry, man. Talk to you later.
All right, bye.
Bye. Sorry. Buddy of mine calling. I haven't talked to him a little while. I feel a little bad, but I'm like, I'm live. You're live on Twitch. Double sell coin oil? No. No. Are you insane? You got triple now.
Congratulations to me.
Keep forgetting. I'm Omu. What the fuck?
Here's your triple.
It's like you get gold. Damn it. Oh my gosh. Enjoy. Okay.
Arise, my champions.
Arise, my champions. Now I can golden eyes interrogator. No, I won't. But it's a fun comment. Interrogator, no thank you, main. All right, chat. How's this game gonna go? What do you think? Are we screwed? Are we just continuing to win? I don't know. Feels good so far. The triple certainly did it. There's only a couple things I want on 5, but the things I want are certainly better than the thing I got.
To the good part.
No, you didn't need to hit that one. I mean, we win either way. It's just annoying. Uh-oh. Archmage begins the sign-up process also. He's ready to play.
It worked. I mean, it worked.
Oh, it's Archaic Scroll. It's not even a question. I mean, as much as I like Stein or Explorer's Binoculars, when you're already starting to get Naga going, hell, even that's tempting, but not really. the value just happens quick.
She sells seashells.
Now showing!
Don't want to commit to anything just yet. Keep our options open. Pick up a mech. Wish we had a target for our Goldenizer. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow now. Me and my wife were talking about going out tomorrow, but we had a couple things planned. We're like, oh, we're gonna go to Boston. There's a Pride Festival she wanted to go to, which would be fun. And then we heard there's gonna be a bunch of protests there that day. You know, the no king shit, and then there's gonna be Trump people there. So it's like there's people from both sides arguing and fighting. We're like, well, maybe we don't want to deal with that bullshit. Maybe we'll do something else. We're like, oh, there's one over here, and I look at the forecast, it's like gonna rain all day now, and I'm like, well, I don't really want to be outside getting rained on all day. Every time I look for something else to do, it's like, well, I guess I could have stayed home and played Battlegrounds. Okay, game, thanks. Like we wanted to go out and do something. Oh, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do right now. Is pull my dead ass body off the ground and move to the next combat. So Rainer got his own trinket. Feels weird. It seems like Rainer shouldn't be able to get his trinket.
Mistakes. That's why I'm good at it. Great choice.
Does it feel a little off when he can get that? So we have Pirate, Mech, Naga. No, I don't want a golden white mane. Call me crazy, that doesn't feel good.
Suit up, minion. It's go time.
Okay, so I'm a little annoyed that I have found nothing to Goldenize yet. And I did tier this turn, so it's not a huge shock. But if I also take, you know, a bunch of damage, I'm going to be in trouble. We can go down to 11 this turn, find armor, and be okay. Or we could win, conversely, and be okay, which I like better. But while we started really hot, our discoveries since then have kind of petered out. So it's like, all right, just tier. It's like our hero power only rewards us for tiering, so why are we going to stay down? Winning is good, you know, Simdra, I heard that once. Long ago when I was a kid, I was listening to John Madden. He's a football announcer. He's like, you know, when you win the game, your team does really well, and they seem to have more fun when they're winning. So he taught me everything I know about sports. Golden Jakari, now see, that feels like a viable target. That feels like a fun, exciting thing. As opposed to my white mane, who's like, why? What? What are we doing? Go right. No, right lowered the damage, left caused more damage. High rolling. I'm gonna have to make notes. We should make a video. I feel like someone should make Hearthstone videos to talk about these very important things.
Good at it.
Can I please have a target
Spend some gold while you can.
for my hero power? I mean, my Goldenizer?
Spend some gold while you can. It's good. for
Not
my
this.
business.
Not that.
The odds are in
Ha! You go through your minions fast.
Oh my god.
My henchmen, and I love it.
I mean, we're going to take the Zesty, but... Not excited about anything right now. Timing sucks, but... Alright, well, we're not weak, but we're fighting scenarios. We'll see. Bunny, there's something wrong you typed out there.
Keep it real.
Hey, Fluffy, how we doing? No, actually, I don't really like Anomalies that much. I'm not a huge fan. Mind you, I'm winning. I still don't like them very much. You have nothing? Could it stabilize? Yeah, well, I mean, you've got a golden... You've got gold. But the blue grifter by itself not enough. You dodge lethal. Just gold and a groundbreaker and win. Blitz, if you could make one of those show up so I could have that option for that, that'd be great.
I mean, it worked. Of course.
Okay. Never mind. That's pretty great, too. Now we can have 2 golden thaumaturgists. Liturgists, or whatever the hell you want to call them. That's kind of great.
Hey, I said no refund.
Oh, shit. I sorted myself one. What was that about a groundbreaker?
Feel the pressure.
I think someone said that was good when it was gold. I could be wrong.
Hey, I said no refunds.
Oh, that's quite good, too.
What dreams are made of?
Stop offering me more white mains, damn it. That's a temporary taunt. Let's make it permanent. Was there a taunt spell mixed in there that I generated randomly and then didn't notice? I think there was. That's actually pretty funny. I generated a taunt spell and didn't see it. Oh my god, that's great. That's actually funny as hell. 60% of the time it works. I think I found the 40% of the time where it doesn't work 100% of the time. That was really great. Does anyone have any trousers I could borrow from them? I suddenly find myself needing some trousers. I'm kind of left in a tricky position. So I really could use some trousers to protect me from myself. Are we gonna just take lethal here?
My way now.
Wow. I'm glad he didn't emote right there, because I might have like I'd rather just run out into the street and punched a small child if he emoted right there. Yeah, but Coffee, that doesn't feel good. I just high rolled the fuck out of my setup and died. Like, I just completely hit everything I needed and found all good shit, and then just he hit me just a little harder. Major, yeah, clearly. That yeah, that's like biting into a sandwich and finding some shit. That's like just shit in that sandwich. All right, let's see who signed up and who's ready. First, Goblin's ready. Archmage is ready, and Bunnies is not there. Bunnies, are you coming? Yes or no? I need to know now. That's a shame, because that was actually going to be a fun game. Coffee, you must sign back up as there are too many players. Nice. All right. Bubbles. His name is Bubbles. Goblin. And Archmage. Wait. Actually, Buddies was, Bunny's your fourth. I didn't even realize there was so many players. Never, Thonix, you're actually next. No, you're online, but there was too many people signed up ahead of you. I miscounted. We're not going to go in with 5, that's for sure. My fault. I just miscounted. All right, well, we were doing good up till that game. In that game, we felt like we were going to win too. So, I mean, if you're going to lose a game you feel like you're going to win, that's not bad. Groundbreaking, they just nod, wouldn't you? Yep. Happens. Beast, Dragon, Mech, Naga, Undead. Yeah, not a brand lobby. Not a jailer. I hate. GC's interesting. My problem with Galewing is he's just so... Oh my god, like if you don't hit... It's like Omu once again. Like if you don't hit, you're in trouble deep. ETC's your goat? Yeah. I think he looks like a goat. ETC is a problem for me. I can't play ETC, excuse me, because I have this addiction to smashing that buddy button as much as one can do it. And the result is I'm usually punished quite a bit. That's gonna suck because we're got nothing we can do about that. We might just say fuck it.
Glad you're doing business with you.
I mean, I already know what's gonna happen, but that's the only way to play ETC. Yeah, the problem is that's why ETC kind of sucks, because the people who win with ETC can stop, and I'm an addictive person and I can't stop. Oh. I just expected lightning to kill it all, but that's fine. I just expected lightning to murder them all.
Yeah, when in doubt, blow it up. I've turned the knob up to a
Oh joy. Tier 2, turn 1.
5.
What's going on, Al? How you doing? Yeah, I would say that what we've changed with my med situation, that maybe I'm tired right now because of that. This is about the time I would start being tired anyways, so I'm just curious because my issue is, some of you know, is I'm a really bad insomniac. Well, my insomnia didn't really start until we started on all the ADHD meds. And it's to the point now where I've lost so much sleep. It's like, well, yeah, maybe you're more focused on the drugs, but you're definitely dying. So maybe we should take less drugs to stay focused and just not die. Just an idea.
Yeah, when in doubt, blow it up.
You give any no value. 5 turns, I turned 30? Wait, wow. Tells you how much BGs I play. In 5 turns, I turned 30. Congratulations, Al. Happy birthday. Big 30 now. Wow, I remember that. It was a few decades ago. 30 was nice. They just came out with television. It just came out with television. I was like, all right, TVs. This is a nice idea. Radio with pictures. This is going to be fun. Bubbles wants to hit me for a bunch of damage.
Get ready for the Snowmaster!
No value, though, for Bubbles. What do you mean? You look like you're 30 plus 1 day. Color TV, you mean? Well, black and white TV, but yeah.
Ain't no big deal. You're gonna come back from this.
Oof. Okay. I mean, I don't love what's in the shop because that sucks by itself, but this is quite nice.
What dreams are made of?
We could roll once. I mean, we have the cat we can sell. It just sucks. I just don't want the rest of this shit. Okay.
Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
What I'm playing, I don't know yet, but
A little brick
certainly has potential. Wow, they're using George's hero power here? No, he went up. He just didn't have anything good. Right here, Bubbles, I think about the lackey. Still takes me back to the movie. Her name's Bubbles. Give me my Zack and Mary. Oh.
Work the problem. If that fails, I resort to...
Wow, my mind went somewhere different when he said, work the problem. My mind went somewhere else. Well, we lose, but we made a lot of money, so I don't care. Zelda, what's going on? What are you doing to that poor cat? Stop it! That poor kitty alone. Triple.
No refund policy.
Who wants a tier 5? I want a tier 5. Let's cap a tier 5 together. Bah! Bah! Ooh, who's a sexy beast? Yeah, look at them. Moving that body. All right. I think we feel good.
Prick of love.
A little prick. That's all we got. Little prick. All right. Well, we're going places. We'll see. Now, can we find anything to make it work is the question. 1 turn on 4, jump to 5, assuming we don't get murdered. Who wants a white mane? Not this guy. Heretic is like Gandalf, and we're all hobbits. Hell yeah. Come, my little hobbit friends. Let's get high and eat a bunch of food together while we play Battlegrounds. Wait, that isn't what hobbits do? I think it's what hobbits do. Look, we're buffing our spells. We're buffing our spells. Which is good, because we're losing the fights. We're losing the fight, but buffing our spells. We keep barely losing. The problem is we're barely out of our buffer to keep us alive.
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy.
Okay. I mean, the spells could not be bad since we already have a conjurer online, but not insanely valuable either. I think I'd rather just do this. Definitely don't want that. Don't have time for that. We're too delicate right now. Tempo. And we're going to tier next turn so we don't get completely dunked on. Let's see if we can do better.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
I don't intend on playing undead. Not with this setup, if I can.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
That's a triple of sorts. No. Too much gold. I don't want it. I wouldn't make a good hobbit at 6'2" with 340. Blitz, I don't make a good hobbit either, and I'm 6'4", but I'm only 160. So I also don't make a good hobbit. I do got the Gandalf looked out, though. I do have the Gandalf part.
Of course it did.
Oh, goofy lesser trinkets only. No fives. No fives to target. I mean, we've got a 5 right here. It's just annoying.
Feel the pressure.
Okay.
Sweet dreams.
Remember we tried to play Naga's last game? We'll see how this one goes. Okay. Noisel? No, I don't want Noisel. Noisel sucks. I happily play Undead, but I don't want a Noisel. No, we're going Naga now. Or if we still get lucky. If anything, the Fellfire buff is still there, so no matter what we do, it's still taking effect. But a late trade prince always makes me nervous. He went to 5 this turn, so it's not a problem. But like 2-3 turns from now, he's going to be an absolute monster. So if we could do damage to him right here, I would be very happy. Great stuff. Oh my god. Double evolving strategy. Alright, that's 10 damage. I wish we could have somehow found a way to do one more, but it's impossible. Want him dead.
It worked? I mean, it worked! Of course it did! Uploading new schematics and boom! Done!
The future now. Escape the darkness with me. I see their end.
Alright, not bad. Alright, we're rolling around. It's turn 8. Second Noisel. What are you counting the Noisel over there? Ignore the noise. Look for the things that'll actually win. Look for the things that'll actually win games. Alright. Unholy Sanctum, Beast, Replica Cathedral, just tripled into a 6. They've been losing, but that means they just hit something good. Because it's my luck. We're in decently good shape for turn 8. Board full of dragons, not a single dragon trinket? That sucks. Been there. Done that. Thanks, Bob. Bob can be a dick, it's true. All right. I mean, I've got some pretty shitty trinkets over here myself, so I know your pain. Gentle Goblin out the door. No, Gentle.
Of course it did!
Half my turn trying to figure out what the hell things it's given me. It's like, here's a billion spells. I'm like, I don't have time for all these spells.
The future is now.
Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, I said no refunds. May the shores be with you.
Just keep shaking. There is nothing left here.
Not too bad.
Keep it real.
Fire carry? Fire always carries. That's why it shouldn't be in the game. Fire is too good. 2 games in a row. Verge of a pirate high roll, eye patch, lover. Hate this game. Day 1396 without my goddamn aberrations tribe. Piggy. It's not that they're not coming, it's that they were cut for budgetary reasons. But one day, if you donate enough money, they might think about adding them to the game. Just think about it a little bit. I mean, we already are overdue for a new tribe and or mechanic, so maybe with the next big announcement, other than, okay, there is one more big announcement, that's pets. I don't think you're excited about pets.
And I have no idea how.
You could be. Need actual taunt. We don't want to triple it this late anyways. We're just playing it through.
Darkness with me.
Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch. Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them
Mech
what
board,
happened to the last batch.
Oh, I hear sounds. 1 second. Piggy Smalls donated $10 through the Super Chat program. Thank you, Biggie. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Biggie with the big love. Hell yeah. Missed Golden. You missed Bunnies. There was another one. There's been 4 Noisels. You missed it. I'm going to say it's on you.
Everything goes according to my plan.
Thank you very much, Piggy. I appreciate it. Happy Friday to you also. Although today's technically my Monday, right? More buffs to our spells. Noisel's full name is low-key cool. There's nothing wrong with Noisel. I just have, there's better options. Poor guy. Poor guy. Bubbles. Bubbles, I shouldn't be beating you. Your name is Bubbles and you're playing Innie, one of my favorite heroes. Even though I know they're not great, I still love to play them.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
X. Bah.
Suit up, minion. It's go time.
Jesus Christ. You have too many cards. I can remember which one's the all-type one and which one's just a random one. Always bugs me.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list. Precious.
That's fine. All right. Oh my. See? Bad, not a bad turn. We'll see how big this board is before we can celebrate, though.
According to my plan. Or, what is your plan?
Oh, Jesus. They are tiny. Feels like. They are teeny weeny. Buddy, I love it. Thank you, buddy. I leave that there. People have been correcting me on that for literal years, and I just left it there as a funny point. I know it should be subscribe. I just left it as subscriber, and people are always like, hey, and I'm like, they're like, this is how I know people are paying attention.
You did it! You survived!
Just makes me happy.
Idea how.
We have any fours? Yeah, we don't. Sad eyes.
Come on down.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
Now for our next move. The future is now.
That's a pair. We don't want to lose. We can wait for the triple, or we could cycle more. I think it's fine.
What have I become?
Go bump. You go bump. All right. Let's see what Cenarius has got. We fought him 4 turns ago. He's won his last 3 combats. He's buffing up his beetles, so maybe they're massive and now they're a threat. We'll see. Wrong number capitalized. I know what you mean. All good. Oy vey. Folks, if you want to play in the next game might be the last. I don't know. It might not be. So, whoops. If you're on YouTube, ignore that because you can't do anything with that. That's for Twitch chat, which is right next to YouTube, which I meant to fill out because, you know, that's where the sign-up thing works. All right, how big the beats? Ooh, 114.94 is pretty chunky. These early hits matter. Want to hit Titus? Oh, okay, hold on. Kill the beetle in a couple hits. I don't know. I think they got us. I think they're too big. Titus killed himself at least. That actually helps a little bit, but yeah, he's too big. Damn. Well, we had won 6 fights in a row, but not this time. All good, Piggy. You know I'll still be doing it for a while. All right, top 4.
It's nothing serious. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
It's actually just good, period. Pairs for days or no? As much scaling as possible.
Now for our next move.
As much scaling as possible. Just giving up on all that stuff. Now we're top 4. We just don't want to die if we can help it.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
Would have been useful.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
Plus 30, plus 30. It's something. All right, let's see if we can survive so we can get some points and not lose points with a 4th.
The sweet taste of your opponent's
About to be a 3rd, you can feel it? I mean, that would be better than a 4th. His attack aura is not huge, so we might have a really good shot. His attack aura is not very big. Oh, that hit was good. No, a taunt. No, that's GG. He's dead. Not even a shot after those hits. No prayer whatsoever. He's not even gonna get through one of my death rattle taunts. Oh, actually, no, he might. You can do it. Kill one. Oh, no. Never mind. I had dreams. I had hopes. I needed those spells. Come on, man. You need to kill things. Just let me down, folks. Let me down. 2nd place. I was going to be happy with a 3rd. Kind of what I expected.
Congratulations to me.
Big ass beetle board. Nothing useful there. The beetles are so big. Are any of these going to be enough? Mystery Crew took away your first trinket? How did that happen? Also GG. GG.
You drive a hard bargain.
Oh, now we get the 2nd Fellfire on turn, 14. Assuming we're just dead here, but we could live in a fantasy land. We're not going to freeze for that. It'd be funny though. Putting a new trinket where the original one should be.
The sweet taste of your opponent's
Weird. That does sound odd. I'm assuming his beetles beat us down now, but yeah, 236, 186. Yeah, we didn't scale anywhere near enough. Come on, hit the little taunt. Hit the little taunt. Yay. Small mercies. The illusion of hope. Not realistically, because they're all too big and they all have reborn. We have to win, so GG. Got beat down by Cenarius. Beat my ass hard. Can't do much about beetles that big. All right. Well, 2nd place, we'll take it. A whole... Solo 2nd. Solo 2nd place. Plus 24. Right, but thank you, Blitz. But here's the problem, right? Congrats on getting 2nd place with those trinkets, right? We got 24 points for like a 3-way tie. We got 27 points for a 3-way tie for like a 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Then we got 24 points for 2nd. Well, yeah, because the problem, Coffee, is it raises your internal MMR Well, punishing you on the external one when anyone only really gives a shit about the external one. All right, let's see who's signed up and see if everyone's ready. Bunnies. Thonix. Thonix is ready. Coffee is ready. Ivan is ready. That'd give me 7. You know, if we could find... Ivan, I'm assuming you're logging in since you just signed up. If we could find one more player, I'll do a full custom lobby. You know what? Let's end the night on a high note. I'm going to say this is the last game. So if you want to play, sign up now. Let's do a full custom just to end it. Because 24 points for second place just demotivates the crap out of me. Come on. It's like so punishing. It's so not fun. Annabelle, I might. How you doing, Annabelle? Let's see. Oh, no, Annabelle, I've got a... they're there. Never mind, Annabelle. I'm good. How you been? I haven't seen you. There he is. And then, old Sticky's here. Logging in now. No, we'll be good. Pray for audience choice in tier 4 dark golden fair. I mean, yeah, those could all be crazy. The problem with that kind of stuff, buddy, is you don't have time. Your turn isn't any longer. Oh. Maybe? There we go. All right, hold on. Good to hear, Annabelle. What you been doing? Is the channel doing better? I wanted to ask you, has your channel been doing better now that you've changed the voice mod and everything? Are you? Okay. I thought you were drinking tonight. Oh,
Having a beer.
okay. Okay. But they're gone. It's been taken. All right, chat. Final game of the evening. I think we go. Well, maybe not. Yeah, it's going to be the final game of the evening. Let's go. Maybe not. Oh my God, my wife's like, what? Well, if I finish, you could do something else. It wouldn't be the first time in our lives together where I finished before you.
Don't go there.
I love the cackle. I love this straight out. She just went right to cackling. She went straight SpongeBob on me. That was great. No, but it's not doing the worst. Well, that's good. Varden with grapple? Sure. Got new shoes that squeak and my nickname is now Sponge? Nice. All right, folks. Last game of the night, full custom lobby. Let's go. All right, first menu we buy each turn is free. My favorite number. You're like, what? I love getting my wife to be like, did he just say? Like, he did. Yeah, because if you still want to play, okay, yeah. I can play Enshrouded, just not streaming. So it's all good. I also like Varden. And you'll notice that Varden's one of my 7th places from tonight. So I don't know if I should be playing him, but I do love him.
Now back to the good part.
I find him to be entertaining and fun to play. We tie? We tie. Nice. That's right. I have to give the walkthrough on who's playing what. I have to announce who's playing what.
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy.
I'd rather get the spell free, so. All right, folks. Here's the rundown on the current game. Game number 1 of community nights. Game number 1 of tonight's community games. Wow. First, we have Coffee playing Vander. I'm on Varden. Gentle Goblin is rocking the Hook Tusk. Ivan is playing Jandis. Bubbles is playing Buttons. That's just breaking me. Archmage is playing Elise. And then is on Cenarius. And Trade Prince Gallywix is being championed by Thonix. Hell yeah. I feel like this is a common trend in Hearthstone players. If there's any voice line you have to refrain from saying when you play a minion.
That's where you come in.
Is there anyone? I don't think so. I think I pretty much say everything. But then again, I'm a dancing clown, so this is what I do. Ooh.
This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right.
I went 3-on-3. All this economy. Rage. Cower in fear before the bullshit that I pour upon you. I'm just ladling it all over you right now. The bullshit is just everywhere. Oozing into all of the crevices. There it is. The bullshit. I love that Bubbles is playing buttons somehow. Yeah. Bubbles buttons. It works. It's just fun. Not on this hero. Normally I would be like, if I'm Lich King or something like that, I'm like, yeah, here I'm like, I'll buy one. I don't need two. I don't need two. Oh, we have been beaten. Beaten like the dog we are. Luckily, you don't take that much damage. Just 5. You don't count. And since it's the last game of the night, I can cast it and just be like, I'm done.
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy.
Free's not bad. Ooh.
This is a no-fly zone.
Feel like we can do better, right? Come on, Varden. Put in the work. Where's the good stuff? Look, we're back where we started already. We still got a free minion. Screw it. We end up... Okay. It's exactly where I feel like I started this whole scenario. Oh, who's the one most likely to win us the fight? Sadly, you are.
I always find gems in the rough.
I always find gems in the rough. Oh. Now, where will we finish? Who will win it all? I mean, I'm always kind of partial to Trade Prince Godowicks. No matter who's playing Trade Prince, I do have a fondness for those who play Trade Prince. All right, folks, it's an economy lobby. Guess what we do here? We cheer. Unless the shop's amazing. It's not.
Remember, we have a strict no refund policy. Hire some new guys.
I get a free minion, but I want a free spell.
You drive a hard bargain. Anything once.
Sure. Don't care about any of these yet. We'll wait. We be greedy. My eyes, they grow heavy. I don't think I will last to the end. Have a good night. Blitz, have yourself a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Blitz. Thank you for hanging out. Always fun. How is Enshrouded going? Haven't got on when you stream more? Super, I haven't streamed more, oddly enough. But I was busy the last couple days with my son's graduation and everything. Enshrouded, I managed to hit 57 hours in it. I've been playing quite a bit. I love it. It's a great game, but I haven't been streaming it just because I was so busy this week.
According to my plan.
We'll see what happens the next couple days. Trade Prince with no money banked. Definitely hoping they could win this fight. They should, but there's always a chance we could steal it away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Well, they didn't need that 4%er. Heretic cheating. As any good streamer will, we always cheat. Triple?
I mean, it worked. Of course. course it did.
You're crying your eyes out. Don't cry. Don't cry. Someone stop the crying. Transform? Yamada's like, just make it random. But we have a triple. We have triples. We have triples, though. It is kind of funny if we transform it to all tier 4s, right? But they will suck. You know they will suck. Fun, no more play tuition? Hell yes. Well, he's just high school, but Piggy, yeah, you did good. All tier 4s are a bust? I mean, I feel like chat is demanding it. I feel like I don't even have a say in the matter. Like, this forces beyond my control. Push my hand. Haha! And we're dead. We knew it wouldn't end well, but it was funny nonetheless. Okay. Now, if we only had more time to now think about our complete pivot scenario here that we have to play out. Okay, so here's what we do.
I'll try anything once.
All right, we're pivoting. This doesn't even actually do anything. There's no battle cries. There's no battle cries. Your headphones died, now you can't hear anything? Your life gets worse? No, they died because it was so exciting a moment.
Me, I playing behind. Results are guaranteed.
I'd rather play for fun. Just go for it and see what happens. Especially when you're playing with your community. You don't have to try super hard. You don't need to do, oh, I need to do as much damage as I can and win my games. It's like, no, I can do silly shit. We're playing for fun. Oh, murdered. Bubbles taking me out like the trash my board now is. It was good. It was good a moment ago.
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy.
I'll try anything once.
Here's your triple and your reward. What a steal!
Where the hell is it? Here it is. Oh, what is this? Such bullshit. So many fun things we could get. It gives us that. All right.
Primed and ready.
Want to deal with this bullshit. Cutting our own throat. Thank you very much. What are we? I don't know. Fun? Just having fun. That's all we are. Okay. Come, kill me, coffee. Kill my ridiculous board. We had a coherent board. We had a plan to win the game. What did we do? We went with random instead for fun. Don't try this at home, kids.
Taste of your opponent.
If you manage to stay alive and not finish 8th, it's impressive, but typically you just die. Hey, Static, how we doing? Oh, I don't like anomalies at all. I've won most of the night tonight. We're up a good bit of points. Now we're just playing computer games, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan of anomalies. They just are what they are. Nothing we can do about it. We're going to be dealing with them for the next, couple months, so just try to have fun because it's all you can do. Oh no, we beat Coffee with our 1 minion. Our 1 winion.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
Not gonna lie, that would be more fun to do. Let's just have fun.
Left this place.
Everything else is optional. Fun is what we want.
Hey, I said no refunds.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
Did he change his mind what he's doing? Probably. Okay. Atrocious meta. I can't wait till it's over. It's definitely different, buddies. I need to make some guides for it and whatnot. I need to start working on those. I have some ideas for random things we could do. I'm waiting for some highlights from other people. I have my own highlights I can use. I just
Everything goes according.
need to get around to doing it all.
Or was it your plan?
Undead board, pretty decent. Probably too big for us to deal with, but we have ponies. Maybe our ponies can save the day. Probably not. They're a little small, but we could dream. Okay. There's a lot of tokens flying at us. There we go. All right, we'll take our damage. Okay, give me something interesting. Oh, and the dead guy.
No big deal.
Definitely shouldn't be fighting.
From this,
All right.
I think.
Oh, this is disappointing. I don't want any of these. I watched none of these. I was hoping for a spell one. I don't want Sire or any of this shit. I just wanted to have fun and do random good goofy shit. All right, all right.
Uploading new schematics and
Finding the dead guy. Let's take what we got. Oh, do we just do it or no? That's certainly better.
And the first crit lord.
All right, silly shit it is. Let's keep going with silly. Oh, good. Let's see. KT? No, we don't want KT. We just want to do silly stuff. We're not trying too hard in this game. Whoever joins a party first gets ghost priority, such BS. I mean, welcome to Blizzard, buddies. Have you seen how the system works typically? Now remember they use the same system for tournament play too, then go, wait a minute. It's very problematic. I just like it when I have silly boards like this, that people come join the stream and they're like, what the fuck is this clown doing? And I'm like, at least I'm fucking around. It's just a, you know, shit happens board.
And I have no idea how.
Uh-oh. Thonax is out too. Thonax and Gentle are out. Uh-oh. The killer. The killer of them. These are not the minions I hoped you would offer me. Big sad. Destroy! No! I always forget which one's which. Still good. Just not the one I want. Damn it! Affordable ones.
Spend some gold while you can.
Okay, that's just cute. I do want to spit that eventually. Problem is, this turn I really can't afford to do it. The dragons are fun, but that's not what we're going for. We're just goofing around.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Well, that was creepy. Tingly, huh? Tell us more.
And ready.
All right. Let's not worry about it. Whatever the hell happens, happens. We can't die this turn anyways.
Love frosting. Even I'm surprised it worked.
Definitely need to spit that, but I need something to replace it with. So I'm hoping we can find the other all type. Barring that, you know, shit happens. Why do you play this game? Buddy, for fun. For fun. I mean, that's why I think people like the community games so much, that when we sign up, it just sit here and hang out and have a good time together and just know it's just to have a good time. There's nothing else. There's no bullshit. We should definitely be taking our ass beaten here. Reminds me, I can check. See who I'll be raiding in a bit. We'll see. A couple ideas. Fun! Fun! Did you just hear fun and Battlegrounds in the same sentence? Something's off. Buddies, you're not even wrong. Something is off about me tonight. Something is weird. Something's dangerous. Uh-oh. We're going up against the undead board we have no chance against. Hell yeah. Look, Deathly Strikers. Should have sold you first. Oops. You just will not give me what I'm looking for. Fine. Be this way. Could I have affordable spells, please? Yay, puppies. I mean, ponies.
For mercy.
I definitely should have spit this first. That's okay. That's actually pretty good. It'll do, pig. It'll do.
A little brick.
Hey, I said no refund.
Just can't get affordable spells today.
I don't cry. I don't cry much.
Yeah, just drop him out. Let him do his thing. All right, KT, have fun. Listening on my phone because my headphones died. Accidentally turned it on. I'm gonna go for that. All right, buddies, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. No, I got the buddies. I got it. We're probably still toast anyways. Hey, Lucas. I'm from the U.S., the East Coast, New England. On with that, we get to die. It was a fun game anyways. We just went doing silly stuff. The goal wasn't to try winning here. This is just community games. We don't need to dunk on our community in the one game we're going to play. We have fun with them. Yeah, it's going to be tough for anyone to beat double a comfy coffin. So it's like, there's so much attack there, it ain't going to matter. Thanks, Sindra. All right, let us cast the rest of the game and see how it's going to go. Let's figure out who I'm going to raid still. Need more small Hearthstone streamers, right? That's what the world needs. More of us. I know there's a new podcast now for streaming. I haven't listened to it for Hearthstone. I haven't listened to it yet, but I hear good things. I need to get around to it, but I don't really have time. It's Terry Sang and a couple other people. But if you're interested, it's out there. I just don't know what it's called. Other than that, this week I was mostly perusing the ridiculous drama with Lilithy after she got kicked out of the creator program. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. She didn't get kicked out. She voluntarily left. And other than that, you know, just laughing at the drama. She got 24-hour Twitch ban for it, what she did. So that's something. Whole 24 hours. I mean, I was shocked. And then, you know, she was back again streaming. And she's botting again, quite obviously, because she wasn't botting for one day and she had 13 viewers the entire day, and now she's over 100 again. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, but she's streaming her all over again, Killer, so. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Lovecraft. Yeah, that's when I listened to it the first time. Piggy is small. He's high. Usually. All right. Undead on mechs. Lots of attack buff here. But the mechs are quite large. Significantly. Yeah, Owl, she wasn't going to get more than that. Twitch doesn't really care. Twitch doesn't want to kick you. It's only because they have to have some semblance of rules when they kick you. I don't like that she was on the attack on people who were streaming, and she's like, oh, they're view botting, so they're evil, horrible people, and then she gets caught live view botting during a Masters tournament. It's like, I don't know, maybe don't throw stones. Just saying. Well, my wife logged off. Maybe it was temporary. I don't know. Just very interesting. Like, the only critique I give of some other streamers is I feel they are personally boring for me. I'm not saying they're boring for other people. People who only want to watch crazy technical plays would love watching them. But I fall asleep to that. I need a little entertainment. Like, I need to have some fun with the stream. And if you're not having fun and you just seem like you're making the perfect plays, but you have no energy or excitement about you, I do not want to watch that. That's my critique of some other streamers. Not all of the streamers, just some. I feel like it's a preference thing, right? It's not like I'm saying a crazy thing. There's the triple they wanted. Oh, there's some board space. Time to empty that hand out of all the garbage. Yeah, Lovecraft's got a great name. No, we still got magnetics. Getting them out. Almost gets them all out. All right, here we go. Who will win this exchange? It's getting insanely large. Oh, they were doing silly shit like me. Oh no. No, they were doing silly shit like me. Silly stuff doesn't win. Although I never saw Fellfire all game. A little jealous on that. Looks like that's gonna be it. All right. That's just lethal straight up. Coffee just blown out. Oh my. GG, Coffee. Had 1-2 fights in a row that takes 33 damage to cut the throat. Excuse me. See, this is me getting tired part. Silly stuff is fun, Coffee. I agree. And this is the time to do it, right? Community games? When the penalty isn't very harsh. It's like, oh, I just spent some time and had fun. Digging away they go, looking for some particular card to finish their build. Maybe? It's free, why not? Yeah, still not sure who I'm gonna raid. Oh my. Ruka even ran away screaming. Alright, it's gonna be a charity night then. Tonight we raid charity. Because I do that when there's no one else around. And I have fun. You know it. It's my backup plan. They're always there. There's always cats. Of course, I can't see any on camera right now, so I don't know how it's going to be. Alright, the undead have scaled a lot of attack as one would expect. But the mechs haven't exactly been taking a nap also. To me, right off the bat, looks like it hugely favors the mechs. But let's see how the hits play out. That's the thing about undead boards. That second and third board sometimes can screw you. No, and that is a solid GG. And then takes the lobby by storm. Coffee, you're out. Have a great night. You can develop a fever. Oh, shit. Coffee, I hope you feel better. All right, folks. There we go. Community games done for the night. I started the stream a little early tonight, and I am a little tired now. So I am going to probably call it a night, I think. I hope everyone had fun. My initial take on anomalies and all that is they're what I don't want them to be. They're a little too random. They're not quite as much fun. It feels like a lot of the anomalies in aren't exciting, but I still hope they'll get more interesting. But we'll see. Don't care about other Hearthstone YouTubers. I have, or better rank, you have best vibe. Compliment. No, I see it, Lucas. Thank you. That's what I'm going for, right? I'm never going to be a top 20 player, a top 50 player, a top 100 player, 1,000 player. Okay, maybe 1,000. Maybe. Probably not. But I can at least try to have fun with everybody. That's kind of my priority. It's like, all right, let's just focus on having a good time. That way everyone can laugh, just be entertained. And when Battlegrounds eventually dies, I'll be able to just take my audience and say, hey, let's go do this fun thing over here. And a lot of people will just happily come. All right, first to the YouTubers, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for everything, folks. I hope you had a good time. I am now going to end the stream for YouTube because you're separate and I can't raid you anywhere. So, sorry. Here, I'll show you where we're going to go, YouTubers. Here you go. I'll send you the link. Oh, wait, I don't have the link. Hold on. We send you the link. See, just in case you want to go and get the full experience, you can watch them. It's fun. All right, YouTubers, thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow night about the same time. Until then, enjoy yourself. Have a great day.